The warm breezes whispering through the glass pane, washing away all the thoughts of the rain. You're scrolling through songs on your mobile device, asking if I'd like a second slice of apple pie that you baked for us here. I'm feeling so lucky that you're always near. The electric piano is playing so soft, lifting our spirits and taking a loft. Oh, we're dancing in shadows that move on the wall, waiting for spring and the blossoms to fall. It's a pop of the music, a beat in my chest, loving the way that we're truly so blessed. I love how you look when the light hits your hair. There's nothing that's better or ever can compare. We're living our story in verses so clear, keeping the ones that we cherish so near. We look at our garden, the green is so deep, promises made that we're aiming to keep. You lean on my shoulder and look at the sky. I'm catching a glimpse of the sparkle in your eye. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't have to rush and we don't have to wait. Just breathe in the air that is scented with pine. So happy to know that your hand is in mine. This season is turning into a delight, keeping us cozy throughout all the night. You're humming a melody, soft and so low, the most beautiful song that I'll ever know. I'm grateful for every step that we take, the bond that we're making and always will make. Let's keep the music on loop for a while, lost in the glow of your radiant smile.
The blender is whirring in the kitchen space. I see a curious look upon your face. Fresh fruit and ice and a bit of honey. The weather outside is looking so sunny. I poured it out in the two tall glasses, watching the way the afternoon passes. A little straw and a tiny green leaf. This weekend break is way too brief. Take a sip of the sweetness I made while we're sitting here in the cool shade. The flavor is bright and it's cold on the tongue, making me feel so vibrant and young. I love the way the pink color glows, just like the beauty that your heart shows. We're chilling out on the balcony rug, giving my cold hand a little tug. Laying a little tug. The ice is clinking in the glass today, melting our worries and our stress away. You have a little foam upon your chin. I'm so happy that I lay. Maybe it's the sugar or the spring air, but I'm feeling lucky that you're right there. I don't need a fancy or a bottled wine, just a simple drink that tastes so divine. The sun is setting in a peach color sky. I'm looking at you with a twinkle in my eye. Everything is mellow and everything is sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'll make this for you every single week, kissing you softly on your glowing cheek. This is the life that I've been dreaming of, falling deeper in this refreshing love.
The cherry blossoms drift across the street, watching you walk toward me in the heat of afternoon sunlight hitting your hair. I'm glad that you're finally standing there. My heart is skipping like a stone on a lake. Every little move that you decide to make, I'm tucking my cold hands into your coat, caught in the words that I never wrote. We're walking through the garden of the spring, hearing all the joy that the morning can bring. It's not just a season, it's who you are, brighter than the moon and a falling star. I wanna hold you while the wind blows by, underneath the canvas of a clear blue sky. Everything feels easy when you're around, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. We stop at the cafe for 2 iced lattes, talking about nothing for the rest of days. You look at me and tilt your head to the side. There's nowhere else that I would wanna hide. Maybe it's the season making me bold, or just the warmth that never feels old. I promise to listen to all that you say, even if the petals all blow away. Let's paint a memory in the golden glow, watching how the colorful flowers grow. It's more than a feeling, it's a brand new start, writing all the secrets held in my heart. I'll stay by your side as the day turns dim, humming the tune of our favorite hymn. It's perfect timing to let you know that I love you more than you'll ever show. My phone lights up in the dark of the room, dispelling the shadows, leaving in gloom. You send me a picture of what you just ate, and I'm smiling back, feeling like it is fate. I'm typing a reply that's honest and true, about how I'm missing the presence of you. The clock ticks away, it's already quite late, but I'm wide awake and I'm ready to wait. The screen is aglow that connects us tonight, a digital tether that's holding us tight. You're sending a heart and I'm sending one back, filling the gaps and the space in the black. tired, but you cannot stop watching the stars from your high rooftop. I'm looking at mine from the window right here, wishing that magically you were just near. Maybe it's silly the way that we talk, but I love the rhythm that we always walk. It's building a bridge through the distance we face, finding our rhythm and keeping our pace. I'm reading your words as I drifted asleep into a slumber so quiet and deep. You're painting a color across my dark sky before I can even blink one heavy eye. The morning will come and we'll meet once again after the hours that feel like a 10. Everything's glowing with promise and grace. I'm happy to run in this beautiful race. The streetlights are humming a low melody as we walk down this path by the riverside. The cool spring air feels so fresh on my skin, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. I keep looking over at your profile. The way you're smiling makes it all worthwhile. I wanna say what's been on my mind. A love like yours is so hard to find. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is perfect because I can feel you there. I don't need the words to explain how I feel, just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. I promise to love you with all of my might, under the glow of the soft spring light. Your hand brushed against mine just a second ago, and I felt a spark that I've never known. The silence between us is comfortable now, the seeds of a future that we've already sown. If the world gets too loud and you need a break, I'll be the person for your own sake. Just lean on my shoulder and close your eyes beneath the vast and the stars. your favorite song. The seasons will change and the flowers will fade, but I'll keep the promise that we just made. I wanna walk with you year after year, casting away every doubt and every fear. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is perfect because I can feel you there. I don't need the words to explain how I feel, just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more. I packed a basket with some fruit and bread, thinking of all the words that should be said. The park is crowded, but I only see you, dressed in that dress of a soft baby blue. We found a spot under a big oak tree, feeling so wild and feeling so free. The sandwiches are cut in the shape of a heart. I knew I loved you right from the start. Let's lay on the blanket and look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the busy crowds. The weather is perfect for a day like this, sealed with a sweet and a gentle kiss. You made me feel like I'm walking on air, without a worry or a single care. Everything is glowing in the yellow light, making my future look incredibly bright. You brought a book, but we're just talking instead about the funny things that you just read. A butterfly is landing on your nose. Everything's pretty wherever you pose. Time seems to stop when I'm looking at you. Whatever you want is what I wanna do. The world is a garden and we are in bloom, leaving no space for any more gloom. This afternoon is a gift from above, filled with the power of our young love. I'll protect you from the wind and the heat, making our life together so sweet. No one else matters when I'm by your side, taking this beautiful and lovely ride. I'm yours forever, and that is a fact, keeping our love and our spirit intact. Let's lay on the blanket and look at the clouds. crowds. The weather is perfect for a day like this, sealed with a sweet and a gentle kiss.
Streetlights turn on as we walk along, humming the words to a familiar song. Your hand is tucked into the pocket of my coat like a happy melody that starts to float. The cafe music echoes from the wall. I'm not worried about the rain at all. The city is buzzing with a distant beat, and I'm just happy walking on this street. These neon colors dance upon the grass, watching all the golden shadows pass. Your smile is brighter than the city haze. I'm rubbing all the magic of these days. We're drifting through the pulse of every block, ignoring all the ticking of the clock. Everything is cinematic and so fine. I'm so lucky that I'm holding you as mine. We stop by the park to watch the moon. Everything is ending far too soon. You point at the stars so high above, feeling the true weight of all this love. Maybe tomorrow will be loud and fast, but we're making memories that will last. Writing our names in the evening air, knowing that I'll always find you there. Moonlight catches on the sidewalk stone. This is the best feeling I have ever known. We're dancing to the rhythm of the night. Everything is colored in a soft delight. You are the lead in this urban play, chasing all the gray of life away. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so happy that you're standing here. When the city gets too loud and far too fast, I found a quiet peace that's meant to last. Right here in the corner of our sunlit room, watching how the happy little memories bloom. You're sitting on the floor with a wooden tray, finding a private way to spend the day. Everything is quiet and everything is still, knowing that I love you and I always will. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new. You are the secret sanctuary of my heart, knowing that we'll never have to ever be apart. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the light reflects in your eyes like 1,000 stars in the summer skies. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the sun goes down. The brightest little kingdom in this quiet town. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the piano play and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow. Stronger than the magnets and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found. Grounded in the warmth of us. Shining in the corner of a world that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Radiant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Love is the light that fills the room.
Needle hit the groove with a crackle and a pop. I'm hoping that the music will never ever stop. You're dancing in the kitchen in your pajama pants, giving me the sweetest of those sidelong glances. The scent of ground coffee is starting to rise. I'm seeing all the sunshine in your sleepy eyes. The record is spinning like a carousel wheel. I can't even tell you how amazing I feel. It's an old school love in a digital world. I'm lucky just to have you as my favorite girl. The electric piano adds a soulful touch. I never knew I'd ever love a person this much. The rhythm is easy and the melody's warm, protecting us both from any kind of a storm. I'm vibing to the bass and the acoustic guitar, thinking you're the brightest and the loveliest star. You're humming the chorus while you butter the bread, with all the happy thoughts running through my head. I'm sitting on the sofa, just taking it in. This is how I want every day to begin. The world is waking up on the street down below, but we're in our bubble and we're taking it slow. No need for the phone or the noise of the news. With nothing to gain and with nothing to lose, let's flip the record over and start it again. The happiest story from a wonderful pen. The piano is soft like the touch of your hand. The finest little duo in the whole of the land. I'll stay in this moment The dryer is spinning, a low warm humming sound. There's a peaceful vibe all over the ground. I'm folding the shirts on the living room floor, listening for your key in the front door. The smell of the fabric is clean and so light, like the way you look in the morning light. I'm making a space for you right next to me, as happy as a person could ever be. When you walk in and drop your heavy bag, my heart starts to do a little victory tag. I'm wrapping you up in a freshly dried sheet, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. The way you lean back and close your eyes is better than winning $1 million prize. We're vibing to the beat of the quiet room, watching the springtime garden bloom. Yeah, I'll cook something easy for dinner tonight, while we watch the city lights shining so bright. You're telling me stories about your long day, and I'm listening to every word that you say. Maybe we don't have to go out at all, just stay right here by the window and walk. The world is outside, but we're safe in here, with nothing to doubt and nothing to fear. I'm drowning in the soft and warm cotton smell, underneath your sweet and romantic spell. Everything is cozy and everything is right, holding on to you for the rest of the night. Let's just stay lazy on a weekend morning, without any notice or without any warning. You're the home that I've always been seeking, even when the old wooden floor is creaking.
The steam is rising in a slow white curl, away from all the noise of the busy world. I see the moonlight on the ceramic rim, while the shadows in the corner grow soft and dim. You're leaning back with a satisfied sigh, with a happy spirit and a bright, clear eye. Everything is muffled, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter mornings and no salty tears. You've washed away the echoes of my lonely years. The air is tasting rich and so brand new. Sipping on a midnight velvet latte with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every brush beat, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Happiness is the only flavor in the room. I love the way the keys play a wandering line. I'm so happy knowing that your spirit is mine. No need for a ballroom or a spotlight glare. I can feel the presence of your love everywhere. We'll build ourselves a sanctuary, dark and sweet, far away from all the city and the heavy street. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the bass stay steady and the tempo stay slow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow, licking off the sweetness of a dream that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way.
Tie my laces by the entrance door, feeling a rhythm I've never felt before. The sun is hitting the floor at a sharp angle, while my keys and my phone give a little jangle. I'm heading out to see your smiling face, running through the stairs at a steady pace. The air is crisp and it smells like the spring. I'm ready for the joy that this day will bring. Waking up early just to meet you halfway is the highlight of my very favorite day. No more hidden snooze or hiding in the sheets. I'm dancing through the quiet and the morning streets. You're waiting at the station with a coffee in hand, the most beautiful girl in the whole wide land. I'm falling for you in the 9 a.m. light, starting a weekend that is shining so bright. I see you waving from across the wide road, lifting the weight of my heavy daily load. You got a pink ribbon tied in your hair, adding the magic to the morning sweet air. Maybe the city is starting to wake up now, but I'm only focused on your gentle brow. No need for a plan or a place we must go, just letting our happy and natural vibes flow. Let's catch the first bus to the edge of the hill, watching the rest of the world standing still. I'll be the guy who keeps you laughing out loud, floating along on a personal cloud. Every step that we take is a beat of my heart. I knew we were special right from the start. I'm so lucky that I get to spend this with you, making the rest of my dreams come totally true. Sunshine is peeking through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. You're waking up with a sleepy little face, making me love this cozy little space. I made some tea just the way you like. Let's go for a walk or a little hike. The grass is turning green outside the door. I couldn't ask for anything more. Sharing this breakfast feels like a dream. We're the ultimate and the greatest team. The steam from the cup rises in the air while I'm stroking through your messy hair. Every morning feels like a fresh start with the rhythm of your beating heart. I'm so lucky to have found you here, keeping you close and holding you near. Your pajamas have a tiny little stain, but to me, you're the queen of this domain. We don't need a fancy or a grand display, just being lazy on a Saturday. I used to wake up feeling so alone before your kindness was ever shown. Now the house is filled with a gentle light. Everything is finally turning out right. Today is gonna be a wonderful day in every single impossible way. I love the sound of your morning voice. Choosing you was my favorite choice. Let's stay in bed for a little while. I just wanna see your beautiful smile. Life is so simple when you're in my arms, safe and protected from any alarms.
Vibration starts within the hollow wooden shell, a story that the spirit knows incredibly well. 6 silver lines are stretching across the dark, waiting for the contact of a singular spark. You are leaning closer in the evening shade. Listen to the music that we've slowly made. The air is heavy with the resonance of wood, behaving in the way that every silence should. radio chime is a pulse in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the melody is carving a path, far from the echoes of a winter's wrath. Clearly the harmony starts to align, like a vintage bottle of aged cherry wine. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back, resting in the afterglow. Nylon and steel are reflecting the lamplight, turning every corner of the room so bright. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are pressing on the frets of the pine, ending every shadow where the worries align. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the music falters or the strings begin to break, this is the promise that the spirit will make. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still, safe within the breathing of us. Existence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. The private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, playing out the rest of our day. The street lamps are turning on one by one. Now that the heat of the day is all done, I'm wearing my pearls and a dress of dark green, feeling like a character in a classic scene. I see you walking with a confident stride, with a secret grin that you're trying to hide. The air is cool, but my cheeks are so warm, safe and sound from any kind of storm. The evening is sparkling like a glass of champagne, washing away all the worry and strain. I love the way you pull out my seat, making my entire world feel so complete. No more rushing through the crowded halls, just the sound of the piano within these walls. My heart is a rhythm that's swingy and light, dancing through the beauty of the spring night. We're ordering appetizers and some chilled fruit. I really like the way you look in that suit. You told me a story about a trip you took. I'm reading your heart like my favorite book. Maybe the city is a stage for our play, and I'm the lead actress in every way. I'll be your partner and I'll be your guide, with a love that is wider than the ocean tide. The shadows are long, but our spirits are high. season and the flowers that grow, watching the elegance of our love show. I'm so deeply fond of the person you are, my shining light and my most brilliant star. The balcony is warm with afternoon. I'm happy that we're hanging out so soon. You're sitting on the chair and looking out. I'm happy that there's nothing left to doubt. The spring is breathing through the open door. I'm loving how we're sitting on the floor. The tea is cooling slowly in the glass, watching all the lazy hours pass. This sunlight is a blanket on our skin. I love the happy state that we are in. You tell me stories from your working day. I'm listening to every word you say. It's not a special time or a grand event, but all the moments that we have are spent. I'm feeling steady in the golden light. Everything is holding perfectly tight. I reach to touch the hair upon your brow. I'm happy with the life we're living now. You lean toward me with a little grin. I'm glad that I'm the one you let right in. Maybe the world is waiting for a sign, but I'm just happy that your hand is mine. We're writing stories in the summer breeze, finding all our comfort and our ease. The golden hue is fading into dusk. I'm feeling that we're shedding every husk. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save. We're resting in the quiet of the night. Everything is feeling mostly right. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart in every gram.
You wore that yellow cardigan today, matching the flowers along the way. The way the wool catches the morning light makes everything feel so incredibly right. The electric piano starts to softly play, like the words I've been meaning to say. I see you spinning in the open square, with not a single worry or a care. You're the color that my world was missing, like a soft morning sun that I'm kissing. I love the way you tuck your hair behind your ear whenever I whisper that I'm standing near. It's a bright and cozy kind of love we share, floating like a feather through the spring air. I'll be the buttons that hold you so tight, keeping you warm through the cool of the night. We found a bench beneath the willow tree, just as happy as two people can be. You're sharing half your sandwich with a grin, watching the weekend finally begin. Maybe the the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always be wearing this love for you. I'm finding my rhythm in the way you move, getting into this sweet and gentle groove. This bright yellow moment is all that I need, planting a happy and permanent seed. I'll be the shade when the sun gets too hot, the only person in my favorite spot. You're the highlight of every street I walk, the only subject of my heart's quiet talk. Let's keep this vibrance in everything we do, building a life that is honest and true. The grass is tickling against my skin. I'm feeling such a peace from deep within. I'm stretching out my legs upon the plat, thinking about the lovely times we've had. You're resting with a book across your chest, looking like you finally found a rest. I'm watching how your lashes softly blink, while I am taking a moment just to think, drifting away into a shallow sleep, the kind of promise that I want to keep. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, a gentle comfort that I won't bequeath. The clouds are floating in the bright blue sky, watching the lazy afternoon go by. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your soul, making my tired spirit feel so whole. A ladybug is landing on your sleeve, a little magic that I can't believe. I'm brushing it away with a gentle touch, loving every detail of you so much. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet park and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Waking up to see your smiling eyes, the most beautiful kind of a surprise. I'm leaning in to kiss your warm forehead, while all these lovely things are being said. The basket's empty and the sun is low, but we have got a long way yet to go. I'll pack the blanket and I'll take your hand, the happiest couple in this quiet land. The vitamins I bought are sitting on the shelf. I'm caring for you more than for myself. said you were tired from working all day, so I'm heading to you to wash it away. A small yellow butterfly follows my feet as I'm rushing to find you on this busy street. The grocery bag's heavy with things that you like, better than walking or riding a bike. I'm making a soup with a whole lot of heart to show you I've loved you right from the start. It's not just a meal, it's a warm hug in a bowl, something to comfort your beautiful soul. The windows are open to let in the spring. I'm ready for whatever the future might bring. As long as you're eating and smiling at me, this is the place where I'm meant to be. You opened the door with a sleepy little yawn, looking as fresh as the light of the dawn. I hugged you so tight that you started to laugh. My better, my kinder, my much sweeter half. The steam from the kitchen is filling the air. I'm smoothing the strands of your messy hair. No fancy restaurant could ever compare to the love and the kindness we both get to share. We're sitting so close at the small wooden table. I'll give you the world as long as I'm able. The flavor of us is so gentle and sweet, making my life feel so whole and complete. The stars are beginning to wake in the sky with no more reasons to ever cry. I'll wash all the dishes while you take a rest, knowing that being with you is the best.
I'm writing your name on the very first page, starting a brand new and beautiful age. The ink is still wet and the paper is blue, filled with the stories of me and of you. I'm tucking a pressed flower inside the book at every single path that we actually took. The piano is soft like a secret we share, floating around in the mild spring air. I'm recording the way that you looked at the sea, how you promised to always stay faithful to me. The rhythm is gentle and the melody's warm. You are the shelter from every single storm. My handwriting's messy because I'm so excited to a life full of wonder. I've been invited. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true. I'm writing a masterpiece all about you. I'll draw a small heart by the date of today, remembering every sweet thing that you say. Your You're sitting across from me, reading a mag, while my heart is doing a little bit of a brag. Maybe we'll fill up a dozen of these under the shade of the tall willow trees, a chronicle of how our love began to grow, a private and lovely romantic show. This diary entry is my favorite part, the honest expression of a grateful heart. The guitar is humming a low-key refrain, washing away every drop of the rain. I'll keep every memory safe in these lines, while the bright morning sun over us shines. Spring is a chapter that never will end, my lover, my partner, and my best friend.
The morning sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store, exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Everything about us is feeling so right. Let's catch the wind and just let it go, walking together in this sunny flow. I love the way the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm feeling so lucky to have you today, chasing the shadows of winter away. The melody of spring is playing for us without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped at the park to see the green leaves, the kind of comfort that a heart receives. You're showing me something on your phone screen, the cutest reaction I've ever seen. Maybe the road will be long and so wide, but I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day. Ordering 2 shots of espresso for you, sitting on the terrace with a perfect view. The sunlight is hitting your face just right. Honestly, it's such a beautiful sight. You're scrolling through photos on your mobile phone. We're in our own world, leaving the city alone. Yeah, yeah. Pass me a bud to taking the afternoon, taking it slow, You're tapping your fingers against the glass cup. I'm loving the way that you're perking me up. Maybe we'll stay here until the sunset, creating a memory with no regrets. It's all about moments that we curate, sharing the love that we create. Everything is flowing, we're finding our zone, a harmony better than ever I've known. You smile at me while the city goes by, under the blue of a wide open sky. It's all of the magic that we just involved. I'm so glad we're sitting here side by side, enjoying this beautiful, calm, gentle ride.
I heard key turning slowly in the lock, bringing back the silence to the ticking of the clock. The kitchen light is casting such a tiny amber glow. I watched you take your coat off, moving very slow. I've kept the ceramic warm between my steady palms. A little bit of stillness, a little bit of calms. It's not a grand arrival or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The steam is rising softly in the cool and evening air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so right. The small and simple warmth is what I've saved for you, a way to turn the shadows into something bright and new. Not a heavy anchor or a shackle made of stone, but the kindest company that I have ever known. Inside the simple pattern of the life we've come to lead, I find the only comfort that a spirit could ever need, resting in the space where we belong. I love the way you wrap your hands around the clay, letting all the worries of the world just drift away. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just a quiet kitchen where happy spirits meet. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every season at a pace that's very slow. Every muted giggle and in every soft unconscious look is a better kind of story than a picture in a book. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you want to stay. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, grounded in the stillness of our room. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new.
The window rolls down and the cool air flows in. I'm watching the dimple appear on your chin. We're ordering fries and a large cherry coke, laughing at some kind of inside joke. The neon sign flickers in pink and in blue, but my only focus is sitting with you. The engine is silent, a low steady hum to the beat of my heart like a riffing drum. I don't need a fancy or candlelit space, I just need to be in your beautiful grace. Eating a burger in the front of my car is better than wishing upon any star. Oh, the way you're stealing a fry from my back is the only kind of bragging I wanna brag. I'm falling for you in the middle of the night. Everything about this is feeling so right. Your playlist is shuffle and playing our song. I'm tapping the steering wheel all night long. You got a bit of sauce on the side of your lip. I'm loving the way that our souls start to grip. Maybe we'll drive to the edge of the hill and watch as the rest of the world stands so still. No need for a map or a place we should be, as long as you're sitting right here next to me. This plastic cup feels like a trophy I won since the day that our journey has finally begun. I'll be the driver of your every dream. We make the most incredible, wonderful team. The stars in the sky are just dots in the dark, compared to the way that you give me a spark. I'm so grateful for this greasy fast food date. I'm certain that meeting you is simply fate. Yeah.
The wind is rushing past my burning cheeks after the quietness of several weeks. You're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering all the funny things you said. We stood beside the old stone garden wall. I feel so brave, although I am so small. The way you check if I am doing okay makes me wanna stay with you all day. It's like a rhythm that the pedals make with every single turn and step we take. I didn't know that love could be this light, like a balloon that's sailing out of sight. We're chasing shadows through the narrow lane, find We share a bottle of some sparkling wine. I wish I had a way to freeze the time. The bubbles dance inside my happy heart. I've loved you right from the very start. Maybe the hills are steep and hard to climb, but we are moving in a perfect rhyme. I'll be the wind that pushes from behind. You're the sweetest soul I could ever find. The path is winding to a secret view, and all I want is just to look at you. I'll be the comfort when your legs get tired. You're the only one I've ever admired. Let's ride together to the edge of town until the orange sun is going down. I'm feeling free because you're by my side, with nowhere else in this world to hide.
With you at the corner of our favorite spot. The coffee is cold but our chemistry's hot. You're stirring the ice with a plastic straw. The cutest thing that I ever saw. We're talking about what we did last night. Everything between us is feeling so light. I notice a bit of some cream on your lip, and I'm losing my cool with every single sip. I just wanna sit here and look at your face. My heart is moving at a crazy fast pace. The cafe is loud but I only hear you thinking of all of the things we can do. You make a simple day feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so into you and it's easy to see. You're the only one who can handle me. The light from the window is hitting your eyes, giving me such a delicious surprise. I'm leaning in closer to hear what you say, wishing that I could just stay here all day. We don't need a movie or a fancy dinner. I already feel like a total winner, just sitting across from you with a drink. It gives me a whole lot of time to just think. Let's walk out the door and just wander the block, ignoring the ticking and the sound of the clock. I'll hold your hand while we cross the street, making our little life incredibly sweet. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, the kind of emotion I can't even hide. This spring is a gift and you are the prize. I can see the whole future right there in your eyes.
The red and blue light flickers on the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon colored light, sweet and fizzy like the drink we share. I'm loving how the wind is in your hair, an urban rhythm in a quiet spot. I'm giving you the best of what I've got. The piano's bouncing like a summer ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're chilling on the corner of the block, moving past the ticking of the clock. The aluminum is cold against my palm, in the middle of this city-centered calm. You share a sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace or a throne when I have the coolest love I've known. Walking past the shutters and the signs, crossing all the old and heavy lines. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling right. Pressing the pages of a novel of old, keeping the warmth that the fibers still hold. The flower is brittle, but the memory is sweet, tracing the path where our stories will meet. You gave it to me on a windy afternoon, humming the notes of a midsummer tune. The petals are fading to a shade of pale gold, telling the story that never grows old. Dried flower bookmarking the depth of the spine. I'm so grateful that your spirit is mine. Everything vain is a map of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The ink on the paper is beginning to fade, but I'm counting the progress that we have made. We don't need the freshness to show how we care when the scent of the summer is still in the air. The chapters are long, but the feeling is true. Every small word brings me closer to you. I'm bookmarking moments that we'll never lose, living the life that we're destined to choose. maybe the bloom will eventually break, but I'm cherishing all of the risks that we take. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm finding the beauty in the way that you shine. Dry flower bookmark in the depth of the spine. I'm so grateful that your spirit is mine. Everything vain is a map of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The ink on the paper is beginning to fade, but I'm counting the progress that we have made. We don't need the freshness to show how we care when the scent of the summer is still in the air. The candles flickering upon the wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. The piano's playing something soft and low in the middle of the amber glow. You're swirling ice within your tall thin glass, watching all the heavy hours pass. I love the way the shadow hits your face in this very dim and classy place. We're caught inside a mellow jazz groove. I don't ever want to have to move. The saxophone is whispering your name. Life will never ever be the same. It's an intimate and smoky kind of night. Everything is feeling extra right. I'm falling for the way you look at me, as happy as a person gets to be. You reached across to touch my tapping hand. The coolest person in this entire land. I leaned in close to hear your quiet breath, saving me from every kind of death. Maybe the world is sleeping just outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. I don't need any lyrics in the song when I know exactly where I belong. This melody is written for us two, making every single dream come true. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The moon is rising high above the street, making our connection feel complete. I'm grateful for the rhythm and the wine, so glad that I can finally call you mine.
delivery app says it's 5 minutes away. It's been such a long and a tiring day, but seeing you waiting by the sofa for me is the only kind of healing that I really need. We kicked off our heels and our tight-fitting ties, looking at the world through each other's eyes. The pizza is hot and the soda is cold. This is much better than silver or gold. I'm so into you and let's chill it all night. Everything about us is feeling so right. We don't need a club or a fancy dress ball, just you and me leaning against the wall. The way you're laughing with a mouthful of food is putting me in such a wonderful mood. I'm falling for the little things that you do, making every boring moment feel totally new. We're picking a movie we've already seen, relaxing our minds on a flickering screen. You leaned your head right on my shoulder blade, the best decision that I've ever made. The city is buzzing outside of our door, but I don't wanna go out there anymore. My heart is at home in this messy living room, dispelling any shadow or a hint of gloom. Let's spend the whole weekend just being this way, finding new reasons for us both to stay. I'll be the guy who always brings you a treat, keeping our life feeling incredibly sweet. You're my favorite person to waste time with. Our love is a truth and never a myth. I'm so grateful for the simple Friday night with you by my side. Everything is alright.
Turn to velvet in the haze, living through these long and quiet days. You take my hand and pull me to the light. Everything is glowing in the night. The jazz is playing soft across the road. I'm dropping off my heavy daily load. No need to hurry to a place we know, watching the rhythm of the city flow. This velvet streetlight is a gentle guide, with nowhere in the world for us to hide. The piano melody is smooth and sweet, making our little story feel complete. I love the way you're looking at the view, finding every reason to be true. We're drifting on a wave of calm and rest, feeling like we're honestly just blessed. We stopped to watch a shadow on the wall, waiting for the stars to finally fall. It's like we're in a movie made of sounds, the finest kind of love that we have found. Maybe the dawn will bring the noise and heat, but I'm enjoying every steady beat. We're writing lyrics in the cool of night, keeping our future steady and so bright. Your touch is like a feather on walls are covered in painting so bright under the soft and the warm galley light. But I'm only looking at your pretty face in this quiet and this beautiful space. The piano is echoing through the long hall. I'll be the one who catches your fall. The scent of the paint is so rich and so new, making my every dream finally true. You are the masterpiece that I wanna see, the most beautiful work in the whole gallery. The jazzy melody is flowing so smooth, finding a rhythm that's helping us soothe. I'm holding your hand while we walk by the yard, giving you all of the keys to my heart. Everything is artistic and everything is fine. I'm so lucky that I can call you mine. We stop at a photo of a spring garden. I'm asking for your love and your pardon. You laugh at my joke with a twinkle in your eye. I'm feeling so happy and I don't know why. Maybe our love is a work in progress, but I'm loving every single part. I confess we're painting a story in color so bold, a beautiful tale that is yet to be told. I'll be the frame that keeps you so safe, watching the world with the heart of a wave. The smoky vocal is singing of us without any noise or any big fuss. I'll be your partner and I'll be your friend, a beautiful journey that never will end. My heart is full and my soul is so free, because you're right here walking with me.
Typing out a message, then I hit erase, trying not to let my feelings leave a trace. But your bubble pops up with a smiling face. Suddenly my heart beats at a different pace. It's more than just a simple text on screen, reading all the secrets hidden in between. The way you use an emoji or a dot means more to me than I ever would have thought. You're my favorite notification, turning every gray day into something bright. Scrolling through our chat like a vintage film, living in a world that's only built for him and her and us in this glowing neon blue. Every little word brings me closer to you. No need for a pen or a paper in my hand. You're the only signal that I understand. Charging up my phone just to hear your ring, wondering what kind of joy the day will bring. Funny how a screen can feel so warm and real. changing every single way I used to feel. Distance is a number that I don't believe. As long as you're the one I always will receive. Signal bars are full when I'm talking to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes the story whole. You're my favorite notification in the night, turning every gray day into something bright. Scrolling through our chat like a vintage film, living in a world that's only built for him and her and us in this glowing neon blue. Every little word brings me closer to you. No need for a pen or a paper in my hand. You're the only signal that I understand. We're walking slowly down this quiet street, listening to the rhythm of our own feet. The yellow forsythia is starting to bloom, leaving no space for any kind of gloom. I keep looking at your hand next to mine, wondering if crossing the line is fine. You're talking about your favorite new song, and I've been humming it all day long. Starting today, I want to be your man. I'll give you everything that I possibly can. The way the sunlight hits your beautiful face makes me realize you can't be replaced. I'm tired of playing it cool and so shy. I wanna be the apple of your eye. This spring air is making me feel so brave. You're the only person that I truly crave. We stopped at a cafe to grab a cool drink. You're cuter than any cartoon, I think. Your laughter is the best melody I've heard. I'm hanging on to your every single word. Maybe the seasons will change and go by, but I'll be the one who stays by your side. I don't need a map when I'm walking with you, as long as our love stays honest and true. Look at the stars starting to peek through. I'm so lucky that I finally found you. Every step we take feels like a new dream. We make the most incredible winning team. I'll walk this path with you every single day, no matter how far, how long is the way. This isn't just a walk in the park for me. It's the start of who we're meant to be.
speak in a silence that's thicker than speech, finding the meanings just out of our reach. It isn't a promise that needs to be stated, but a quiet truth that we've cultivated. The way that you listen, the way that you lean into the spaces that remain quite unseen. It's a subtle shift, a grace in the air, a testament to love that we've come to share. No need for the armor, no need for the guise, just finding the peace that is behind your eyes. The unspoken accord is the truth that we find, leaving all the hollow confusion behind. It's a jazz-filled heartbeat, a rhythm of grace, finding our center in this holy place. I'm perfectly home in the warmth of your trust, turning the sorrow to beautiful dust. We are the harmony, smooth and profound, lifting our souls from the heavy old ground. I've let go of the patterns I used to defend, finding a lover, a soulmate, a friend. The friction has faded to velvet and light, guiding us through the expanse of the night. Let the world wander in its frantic designs. I'm anchored by truth in these subtle signs. We're a resonant chord that vibrates in the chest, the place where our spirits finally rest. The unspoken accord is the truth that we find, leaving all the hollow confusion behind. It's a jazz-filled heartbeat, a rhythm of grace, finding our center in this holy place. I'm perfectly home in the warmth of your trust, turning the sorrow to beautiful dust. We are the harmony, smooth and profound, lifting our souls from the heavy old ground.
I'm swiping through the photos on the screen, recalling every place where we have been. The blurry ones are actually the best, putting all the perfect shots to rest. You're leaning in to see the funny face, I'm keeping every pixel in its place. I'm zooming in to see your tiny grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Filling the memory of my mobile phone, the greatest collection I have ever owned. I'm looking at the selfie that we took, better than a picture in a storybook. The flash bright and the background was dark, but we are carrying a beautiful spark. I'm saving every second of the day, in every little thing you do and say. Making a folder with the heart icon, watching how the hours have already gone. You're picking out a filter for the view, changing every old thing into something new. Maybe the battery is getting low, but I have got a lot of things to show. Every candid shot is a work of art, painted on the canvas of my heavy heart, printing the memories for the wooden wall, the most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. Most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. Are messy, the sun's getting high. We're watching the clouds as they drift in the sky. You're scrolling through feeds with a giggle so small. I'm loving the way you're having a ball. No plans to be productive, no chores on the list, just soaking in moments that shouldn't be missed. The world is a whirlwind, but here we are still, chilling until we've had all of our fill. It's a lazy Saturday, just for us to paint in the room in a soft shade of hue. I love how you're wearing my favorite shirt, making me laugh till my stomach might hurt. We're sliding through time in a gentle soft stream, living the life of a wonderful dream. I'm feeling so weightless, I'm feeling so light. Everything's going to be perfectly right. Ooh, I'm making some toast and a coffee for you, adding a bit of that sweet honey too. You're humming a tune that you heard in a store, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe we're wasting the hours away, but this is exactly the way I would stay. You are the comfort, you are the goal, the missing piece of my wandering soul. This is the rhythm of all that we share, free from the burden of worry or care. I love how your smile is a light in the gloom, changing the vibe of this quiet room. We're making a pact to be happy and kind, leaving the stress of the struggle behind. I'm feeling so grateful to wake up and see you're the one person who's perfect for me.
deep, while all the other people are asleep. The bright white light is reflecting on the floor as we enter through the glass and metal door. You're picking out some snacks for us to share, with so much magic hanging in the air. I love the way you focus on the shelf while I am feeling happy with myself. We're vibing in the middle of the aisle, capturing your every single style. The bass is grooving with the freezer hum, feeling anything but tired or numb. It's a sophisticated kind of thrill, fulfilling every promise that we will. I'm for the way you laugh so loud, like we're floating on a fluffy cloud. We're sitting on the stools outside the glass, watching one or two late taxis pass. The instant noodles are steaming in the cup. Never want to ever give this up. Maybe it's the season or the time, but I found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in an urban play, finding all the music in the day. This state is like a movie in my head, painting all my lonely days of red. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The sun is coming soon, but I'm okay as long as you are leading me the way. I'm grateful for the night and for the view. I've never loved a human being like you.
Wearing out the fabric of my favorite jeans, remembering the color of the vivid scene we spent on the porch in the afternoon heat, where the grass and the wooden floorboards meet. The shade is lighter where the sun has kissed. The indigo memories in a soft purple mist. You're laughing at the holes in the denim knee, holding the spirit of the way we're free. Faded indigo, the color of home. No matter how far or how long we roam, every fray is a story of all that we've tried, with the steady presence of you by my side. It's a comfortable weight that I wear every day, washing the remnants of the sorrow away. We don't need the new or the polished and bright, when we have the softness of the evening light. The stitching is loose, but the bond is so tight. We're making the best of the fading of light. The textile is soft as a herring note, kept in the pocket of my worn out coat. The style is outdated and old, but I'm cherishing the warmth that the fibers hold. Let the world chase the trend of the day. I'm staying right here in this simple way. Tattered and torn, but a masterpiece still. Following the pull of our mutual will. I'll keep this denim until it turns gray. Grateful for the peace that it brings to the day. Because every scratch is a mark of our time, and I'm so happy you're finally mine. In the faded blue of the life we have known, I found the garden where our love has grown. Except for one small lamp, the air outside is feeling cool and damp. I'm pouring 2 glasses of deep ruby red, while all of these happy thoughts fill up my head. You're loosening your tie and sitting down, far from the noise of the busy old town. The ice in the bucket is melting away, just like the stress of my tiring day. Sipping on moments of quiet and grace, finding my home in your gentle embrace. The piano is playing a soft minor key, while you are looking so deeply at me. I'm captured by how you hold on to your glass, watching the hours so steadily pass. We don't need a party or neon bright lights to make this the best of our April nights. Your voice is a whisper that's close to my ear, telling me things that I've wanted to hear. The velvet dark sky is a blanket for 2. I'm feeling so lucky just being with you. Maybe the rhythm is slow for a reason, just like the change in this beautiful season. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in. That's when the real conversation can begin. Drinking the moonlight, breathing your scent, thinking of all the good places we went. Your touch is the magic that keeps me so calm. Your presence is like a miraculous balm. Let's stay in this corner until the stars fade. Proud of the choices that we both have made. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. I'm checking the rear view to look at you. We're waiting in the line at 1 a.m. You're humming like a shiny little gem. I'm ordering the stuff you always crave. The way you smile is making me so brave. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky bass, while looking at your glowing happy face. Cruising through the lanes of the quiet town, never gonna let our happy spirits down. We're sharing salty fries inside the car. It doesn't matter where the places are. The window's down and the air is feeling cool, breaking every single boring social rule. Just a simple drive and a paper bag without a single moment of a lag. You're picking out a playlist for the ride. I'm feeling so much comfort by my side. The traffic lights are blinking green and red, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. Maybe it's not a fancy dinner out, but this is what true love is all about. Finding the magic in the everyday, in every little thing you do and say. Like a lullaby underneath the vast and the open sky. I'm loving how you're leaning on the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. The ice is rattling in a plastic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'll drive you to the moon and back again. My favorite person since I don't know when. The sun is filtering through the thin lace. I'm finding the peace in your gentle face. The record is spinning a soft little sound. Everything's quiet and safe all around. The tea's cooling inside of the cup. I don't really want to be waking up, just lying here while the shadows creep into a dream that is long and deep. Oh, it's a velvet afternoon for us, a slow kind of love without any fuss. I'm listening to every word that you say, chasing my clouds of the morning away. The piano is soft like a lover's kiss. I didn't know it could be like this. I'm holding your hand in a gentle way, making the best of the light of the day. We're talking of books that we want to read. You're planting a love that is bound to seed. It's slow and it's steady, it's rhythm and rhyme. We're taking our sweet, sweet little time. Maybe the world is a rush to the end, but I have you as my lover and friend. It's all that I need to be right here, with nothing but laughter whenever you're near. This velvet time is a gift that we hold, a story of love that is yet to be told. I'm perfectly happy right
'cause you're my favorite person, my heart and my soul, helping to make all the pieces feel whole.
Lacing up my sneakers in the quiet hall, shadows dancing softly on the bedroom wall. Texted you, I'm outside with the yellow heart. Can't wait for the moonlight talk to finally start. The city's sleeping but we're wide awake, just a little detour for our spirit's sake. Humming to the rhythm of the traffic light. Everything is glowing in the cool of night. Oh, walking through the alley with our hands so close. You're the kind of medicine I need the most. Stepping on the leaves like a lo-fi beat. Every little crack in the concrete street feels like a lyric that I wrote for you. Painting on my world in a velvet blue. We don't need a destination, don't need a map. Just your hair resting on my shoulder in a lap of luxury and starlight. Feeling so free. This is the only place I wanna be. Stopping by the 24-hour convenience store, buying ice cream flavors that we both adore. Cold air biting, but your smile is so warm. You're my quiet harbor in a busy storm. Yeah. Street lamps flickering like a movie scene, telling me exactly what our future's been. No more running from the things I used to fear. Everything is crystal when I have you near. Oh, looking through the alley with our hands so close. You're the kind of medicine I need the most. Stepping on the leaves like a lo-fi beat. Every little crack in the concrete street feels like a lyric that I wrote for you. Painting on my world in a velvet blue. We don't need a destination, don't need a map. Just your hair resting on my shoulder in a lap of luxury and starlight. Feeling so free. This is the only place I wanna be. I cleaned up my car and I bought some coffee. The playlist is ready with our favorite tracks. I'm pulling up right in front of your house, watching the morning as the neighborhood relaxes. You're coming out with a bag and a smile. I haven't felt this good in a long while. The engine is humming a steady low beat as you take your place in the passenger seat. Let's head to the coast where the air is so blue. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. canola is bright. Everything's glowing in the morning light. You're reaching over to change the next song. This is exactly where I belong. The road keeps going and the wind is so sweet. Let's find a beach where the sand meets our feet. There's no need to hurry, there's no need to rush. Everything's golden in the morning hush. This drive is a dream that I don't wanna end, with my favorite person and my best friend. The spring breeze is dancing all over the car. I don't care if we're going near or far. I'll keep my eyes on the road and my heart on you, making sure every single moment is true. You're the perfect rhythm to my favorite drive. You make me feel so incredibly alive. Yeah. Sunday morning hum of the dryer spin, watching where the sunlight starts to settle in. The scent of clean cotton and a floral breeze puts my heavy mind right back at ease. Folding up the shirts that we wore last night. Everything about this feels so soft and right. Warmth against my palms, steam against the glass. Watching all the shadows of the morning pass. It's a fabric softener kind of Sunday love, pure and gentle like the sky above, wrapping us together in a freshly dried sheet, making every Monday moment feel so sweet. No more wrinkles in the story we've told, just a cozy blanket against the winter cold, tangled in the threads of a life we weave. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need, soft to the touch, warm to the bone, the most beautiful home I've ever known. Matching up the socks in a perfect pair, finding little traces of you everywhere. A stray hair on a sweater, a scent on a sleeve, giving me a reason to never want to leave. Spinning in a circle, washing out the blue, rinsing all the worries, till I'm back to you. Dry away the tears, wipe up all the joy. Every little habit that we both employ, every little habit that we both employ. It's a fabric softener kind of Sunday love, pure and gentle like the sky above, wrapping us together in a freshly dried sheet, making every Monday moment feel so sweet. No more wrinkles in the story we've told, just a cozy blanket against the winter cold, tangled in the threads of a life we weave. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need, soft to the touch, warm to the bone, the most beautiful home I've ever known. Take off your socks and feel the soft ground. The most beautiful world that we found. After the months of the cold and the dark, we're leaving footprints on the wet soil, far away from the daily stress and toil. The wind is playing a song in the trees, putting my heavy heart right at ease. Let's walk together till the sun goes down, far away from the noise of the town. Your laughter is the only sound I need. Follow it wherever your heart might lead. The spring is giving us a second chance to start our beautiful and slow romance. I'll hold your hand and I'll never let go, watching our love and the flowers grow. A yellow butterfly is flying by against the backdrop of the pale blue sky. You're pointing at it with a little shout. This is what happiness is all about. Maybe we're just like the birds in the nest, finding a place where we finally can rest. The winter was long, but the wait was worth to see the beauty of this blooming earth. I'm falling for you with every step we take, making a promise that I'll never break. The scent of the grass is so fresh and sweet, matching the rhythm of our walking feet. I'll be the one who walks by your side with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'm so happy that the spring is here, with the one that I hold so very dear. The smell of old paper and polished wood. I'm trying to study as much as I should, but you're sitting right there across from my seat, making my heart beat incredibly fleet. The sunlight is dancing on the open page in this quiet and peaceful learning cage. You're biting your pen with a focused frown, the prettiest person in this whole college town, whispering I love you under my breath, loving you truly until my very death. In the silence of rows and the dusty tall shelves, we're finding a world just for our two selves. Your eyes meet mine and you give a small nod, a moment that's humble and yet so very odd. I'm learning more from the look on your face than all of the books in this giant old space. We're passing a note on a scrap of a sheet under the table where our sneakers don't meet. The arrangement is sparse and the melody's thin. This is the way that is not in the ink, but in the way that we both start to think. We're building a future on chapters we share, showing the world just how much we can care. Closing the covers as the bell starts to ring, feeling the joy that the new lessons bring. The library's closing, but our heart is open, with words of devotion that are softly spoken. I'll be your student and I'll be your guide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. Spring is the story of our growing mind, leaving the lonely and ignorant days behind. Standing on the balcony, watching the gray slowly turning to the light of the day. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for the beautiful things to come. Coffee is waiting in the ceramic cup, watching the sleepy world finally wake up. You're wrapped in a blanket, warm and still, looking out over the distant hill. Horizon is burning with a violet glow, setting the pace for the rhythm we know. The sun is a promise that never will fail, guiding the ship as we steady the sail. We're witnessing magic in the early light, leaving the ghosts of the lonely night. It's a brand new chapter that's ready to start, deep in the chambers of a happy heart. The air is refreshing and crisp on my skin, feeling the joy that's beginning to win. No more waiting for the stars to align. I'm so lucky that your spirit is mine. Maybe the future is a path to define, but I see the beauty in every design. With you as my partner and you as my guide, I'm perfectly safe with the tide by my side. Watching the orange dissolve into white, we're leaving behind all the shadows of fright. Every new morning is a reason to try. Under the vast and the limitless sky, I'll keep this memory tucked in my mind, searching for peace that we're destined to find in the glorious tint of the rising sun. I know that coffee shop notes on a napkin of white, scribbled in haste by the dim morning light. The bitterness lingers on the tip of my tongue, playing the notes that we finally sung. You're reading the thoughts that I struggled to say, finding the meaning that's hidden away. The barista is grinding the beans in the back, keeping us steady on the right kind of track. Every small scribble is a piece of my soul, finding the rhythm that makes us feel whole. We're building a map on a table for two, finding the truth in the essence of you. It's a language of quiet, a language of grace, finding the warmth in this public space. I'm glad that we're writing the story of us, built on the base of a natural trust. The steam is a cloud in the cool of the room, chasing the shadow and chasing the gloom. I'm looking at you with a smile in my eyes, finding the beauty that truly defines. Maybe it's small to be writing in ink, but it's the only way that I'm able to think. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Sipping the liquid, a late morning dream, flowing along like a steady paced stream. The notes are a record of all we've achieved, believing in love that we truly perceive. I'll keep every napkin in the depth of my chest, finding in you all the place for my rest. In the prose of our coffee and the prose of our love, I have found the guidance of the stars above. Yeah. The remote is lost somewhere in the couch. I'm acting like a happy little slouch. You're scrolling through the movies on a screen, but your face is the best thing I've seen. The popcorn's getting cold in the bowl, but you're the one who's taking control of my heart and every single thought. I love the spicy energy you brought. I'm not even looking at the TV show, I'm watching how your skin begins to glow under the dim light of the living room, like a flower that's starting to bloom. Lean a little closer to my right side, there's no reason for us to ever hide. This cozy feeling is all that I need. Your love is the only thing I'll ever heed. You're talking about the plot and the cast, I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. I'm playing with the rings on your hand, the most beautiful girl in the land. Forget the ending of the season finale, let's take a walk through the moonlit alley. Actually, let's stay right here on the rug. Give me another sweet and tight hug. The credits are rolling, but we're just starting. I'm never thinking about us ever parting. The way you look at me during the scenes, I finally know what true happiness means. Wrap the blanket tight around us both, so our forever I'm breaking it off. This movie night is a 10 out of 10. I wanna do it all over again. ceramic much. I'm feeling so incredibly warm and snug. The kitchen's filled with such a nutty scent. Every second here is time well spent. You're wearing my old hoodie for a bit. I have to say you're looking great in it. The sunlight's dancing on the wooden floor, making me wanna love you even more. You're the caffeine running through my vein, the perfect remedy for any rain. I love the way you take a tiny sip with a little bit of foam upon your lip. We're starting out the day with so much light. Everything we have is feeling right. I'm falling for the quiet way you talk before we head out for our morning walk. The radio is playing something low. We're taking everything so nice and slow. I watch the way you stir the golden brown. The prettiest girl in this entire town. Maybe the world is rushing just outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. I don't need any sugar in my tea when you are sitting right here next to me. This morning is a gift that we can keep while all the other people are asleep. I'm writing down our story in the air, finding so much beauty everywhere. The day is open like a fresh new page, coming of a very happy age. I'm grateful for the coffee in your heart as a brand new lucky day begins to start.
In the mirror for such a long time, checking the hem and the buttons so fine. This dress that I bought for our meeting today, I hope that it takes all your worries away. The wind is so playful, it's dancing around, lifting the petals right off of the ground. I'm checking my reflection in every glass, watching the colorful people all pass. When I see you waiting, my heart starts to trip. I'm biting the edge of my berry red lip. You look so handsome, just standing right there, with a little bit of the spring in your hair. I want to run and just give you a hug, feeling the warmth of your gentle heart tug. Everything's blooming and everything's bright, making me feel like I'm finally alive. You smile when you see me and wave your left hand, the most perfect moment that I ever planned. I'm trying to act like it's no big deal, but I can't hide the joy that I actually feel. Maybe the world is a little bit much, but I feel so safe in the way that we touch. We don't need a map or a place to arrive. Just being with you makes me feel so alive. Let's walk through the park and just talk about us without any hurry or any big fuss. I'll tell you the secrets I've kept in my heart, how I've been loving you right from the start. You're the best thing about this beautiful day. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This spring is a gift and you are the star. I love you exactly for just who you
Coffee shop corner, the sun's creeping in. I love the way that you're scratching your chin. You're choosing a seat near the window today. I'm loving the words that you're starting to say. Oh, the steam from the cup creates a small haze. I'm lost in the depth of your gentle gaze. We're ignoring the phone and the rest of the world, just watching the petals of spring get unfurled. You're my warm caffeine on a slow Sunday noon, humming a tune that is ending too soon. I'm liking the way that we sip and we talk before we decide that we're going to walk. It's not very complicated, I know, but I love the way that we're taking it slow. Just being together, it is all that I need. Planning a love that is destined to see. You laugh at a joke that I thought was quite bad. You're truly the highlight of days that I've had. We're leaning in closer, the atmosphere's fine. I'm feeling so lucky to call you as mine. Whatever the future is holding for us, I'm glad we're together without any fuss. It's simple, it's honest, it's real as the day. I'm never gonna let you slip far away. You're everything sweet that I want in my life. Cutting through worry like sharp kitchen knife. I'm holding your hand as we stand up to leave. There's so many dreams that we get to achieve. So let's take the path where the flowers bloom bright and keep all our feelings so warm and so light. I love every second we spend on our own. The best kind of happiness I've ever known.
The terrace view is looking out so far. I'm wondering exactly where you are. The scent of jasmine's heavy in the breeze. I'm feeling completely and at total ease. I see your car turn on the corner street. My heart is skipping a syncopated beat. You're looking dapper in your linen coat, the kind of man of whom I'd always glowed. It's such a swinging kind of afternoon. I hope that we can stay here until June. I don't need diamonds or a fancy car, just being right here where you truly are. We're making rhythm out of clicking glass, watching the busy people as they pass. I'm snapping photos of your candid style. I've been waiting for you for a long while. You pour the wine with such a steady hand, the finest gentleman across the land. The piano hums a deep and woody tone. With you I'm never feeling all alone. Maybe the seasons change their colors fast, but I believe this feeling's gonna last. I'm writing poems on my soul for you. Everything you do is so fresh and new. The stars are popping through the hazy blue. I'm loving how you make me feel so new. No need for loud ass clubs or heavy bass when I can see the starlight on your face. We're building memories in the cool night air, running my fingers through your perfect hair. I'm feeling lucky just to have you close. You're the one I'm wanting the absolute most. My skirt, but I'm not worried and I'm not even hurt. I'm pedaling fast just to keep up with you, under a sky that is brilliantly blue. The wheels are spinning a rhythmic song. I've wanted to do this for so very long. The electric piano is bright like the dew. Everything's sparkly and everything's new. We're riding through spring on a silver machine, the prettiest path that I'd ever seen. The acoustic guitar has a bouncy little ring, like all of the secrets the cherry trees bring. I'm laughing out loud as the world rushes by, feeling as light as a kite in the sky. I'm loving the way that you lead on the road, carrying all of my heavy heart load. We stopped at the bridge just to catch our breath. I love you to pieces and I love you to death. You handed me water and wiped off my brow. I'm living my happiest moment right now. Maybe the road has some bumps and some turns, but my future brought back with everything good that I used to lack. The journey is sweet when I'm sharing with you in a bicycle life that is perfectly true. Into my favorite dress, the one with the tiny flowers you like. I'm checking the mirror and feeling so good, ready to go for a walk or a hike. The breeze is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and maybe a flirt. I see you waiting by the old oak tree, looking so handsome and waving at me. This spring energy is all that I need, planting a love like a tiny little seed. I love the way you look in the light. Everything about us is shining so bright. Let's go grab a donut and sit on the grass, watching the clouds as they slowly pass. You make me feel like I'm walking on air with not a single worry or a care. We're taking a path we've never been on, discovering places that are hidden and sweet. I love how you hold my bag for a while, making my afternoon feel so complete. Maybe we'll find a small fountain to wish for a love that is yummy as our favorite dish. The sun is so warm on the back of my neck, giving my heart such a happy check. I'm spinning around the middle of the park, loving your smile that glows in the dark. The spring blossoms are dancing with us without any reason or any big fuss. I'll stay by your side through the whole entire day in my own special and quiet way. You're the sweet melody in my head, the best kind of story that I've ever read.
The world is moving in a hurry outside, but I have found a place where I can truly abide. Right here in the silence of your gentle gaze, I found the meaning of my wandering days. The guitar whispers such a hopeful and a quiet chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford, until you chose to walk along this path with me. The only kind of future that I want to see. No more searching for a light in the heavy dark, since you came and gave my life a steady spark. The afternoon is stretching out so wide and free. I promise to stay right here by your side, with nothing in this happy heart for me to ever hide. Permanent and steady, honest and so deep, A sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep. Across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break. Kindness is the signature of our life. I love the way you listen with a patient soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. No need for a palace or a fancy spotlight glare. The greatest kind of comfort found anywhere. We'll build our house on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the current wanders or the wind begins to blow, in this little paradise we found a way to glow. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Perfectly enough, just as we are. Residing in the comfort of a love that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
The hall is so quiet, just us and the paint. The light on the canvas is blurry and faint. We're walking in shadows of indigo blue. I'm finding a masterpiece inside of you. The piano is echoing off of the wall. I'm ready to stumble and ready to fall. The smoky vocals are a warm, heavy mist, like the very first time that the two of us kissed. It's a gallery date in the middle of night. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. The jazz is a pulse in the depth of my soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. We're moving like brushstrokes on expensive silk, smoother than cream and as white as the milk. I'm loving the silence we share in the hall, answering back to the beauty of all. You stopped at a portrait of a girl in the sun and said that I'm clearly the beautiful one. I'm blushing in darkness and holding your hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the art is just lines on a frame, but life since I met you is never the same. The melody's intimate, melodic and clear, whispering secrets that only we hear. So let's wander on till the janitor calls. Inside of these sacred and echoing walls, the piano is dancing with every new side, making the shadows of midnight so bright. I'm keeping this moment a treasure so rare, a love that is honest and beyond compare. We're writing our names on a canvas of blue in a gallery life that I'm sharing with you.
We found a spot where the shadows are thin. I'm soaking the warmth of your touch on my skin. The kids are all playing with the colorful ball. I'm feeling so big while the world feels so small. I bought us some ice cream that's melting too fast. I'm wishing this moment could permanently last. You're leaning your head on my denim jacket, far from the noise and the city's loud racket. It's a directed to my heart when you smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The blossoms are falling like soft little rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm so into you and the way that you breathe, a tangled up feeling I don't wanna leave. Everything's easy and we're just this way, living the best part of our Saturday. You're pointing at clouds that look like a heart. I'm amazed by the way you see every part. I'm taking a picture to keep in my mind, a better companion I'll never find. Maybe we're drifting, but I don't really care. With the scent of the spring in your beautiful hair, no pressure to speak or to explain the vibe, just feeling the love that we both describe. Let's stay on this bench till the lights flicker on. I'm so happy that all of my worries are gone. I'll be the person who stays by your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Every petal that lands on your lap is a sign that I'm incredibly lucky that you are all mine. I'm choosing you over and over again, my lover, my partner, and my closest friend. Waking to the light on the balcony floor, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The herbs are reaching for the morning sun, a beautiful cycle that has just begun. Coffee is steeping in the ceramic pot, loving the freedom that we finally got. You're turning the pages of a novel of old, wrapped in a blanket against the early cold. Sun-kissed balcony, a haven of peace, finding the moments that offer release. The fragrance of basil and the morning light make the world seem perfectly, beautifully right. Ooh. I'm drinking the silence of the dawn of the day, watching the shadows of doubt drift away. It's a rhythm of living that is slow and refined. I'm so happy that your spirit is truly mine. The street below is a whisper of sound, while we are grounded on this holy ground. Every small detail is a portrait of grace, finding the comfort in the lines of your face. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm choosing in the stillness of the Saturday. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly happy in this intimate space. Turning the soil of the plants that we grow, watching the seeds of our commitment show. The sun is a witness to the vows that we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. I stay in the warmth of this balcony glow, where the roots of our happiness continue to flow. In the light of the morning and the love that we share, I found the answer to a lifelong prayer. The breeze is blowing through your denim jacket. The world is noisy, what a crazy racket. But here with you, everything is so quiet. My heart is going through a happy riot. We found a table with a view of the park. I wanna stay here until it gets dark. The afternoon sun is hitting your eyes. The best kind of gift, the best kind of prize. You're looking better than any movie scene. The most beautiful girl I've ever seen. I'm leaning in just to hear your voice. Being with you was my favorite choice. The way you're smiling over your drink, I'm falling for you faster than you think. Everything is chill and everything is good. I'm loving this romantic terrace mood. You're showing me some memes on your phone. I'm glad I'm not spending this day alone. The sound of your giggle is my favorite track. I'm never ever gonna wanna look back. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's you, but I'm feeling like everything is brand new. The winter is over, the flowers are out. You're what my life is finally about. I'm caught in the rhythm of your sweet talk. Let's go for another little slow walk. The shadows are getting long on the ground. I love every single thing that we found. I hold your bag and I'll hold your hand. The happiest guy in all of the land. Let's keep this feeling going all night. Everything between us is feeling so right. We're heading out to the park in the breeze, looking at buds on the tips of the trees. The city is buzzing, but we're on our own. The best kind of feeling that I've ever known. You're wearing that jacket I gave you last week, with a tint of a blush right there on your cheek. I'm holding your hand as we cross the main road, lining up all the way to my load. The color of spring is the look in your eyes, taking me back by a lovely surprise. It's simple and honest the way that we feel, proving to me that this love is so real. I wanna capture this moment in time, feeling so lucky that you are listen intently to every word said, getting all those feelings stuck in my head. Maybe we're crazy for feeling this way, but I wanna spend all the rest of my day enjoying the grass and the warm, gentle sun, knowing that we have only just begun. Let's take a photo to keep this day near, when everything brightened and the sky was clear. It's destiny working in subtle ways, giving us more of these wonderful days. I'll hold you tight while the evening descends, where the horizon of our story blends. You are the comfort that I need to find, keeping your image right here in my mind. I saw you waiting by the station gate. I'm sorry that I made you have to wait, but when you smiled the clock just seemed to stop. My heavy heart began to finally drop. There's something in the way you call my name. Life without you would never be the same. It's like the winter finally had to go, leaving us with this warm and steady glow. You're like the sunshine on a Sunday morn, the brightest love that's ever been reborn. I wanna give you everything I own, the kind of joy that I have never known. We're floating on a cloud of pink and white, holding each other through the golden light. I promise I will stay right by your side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. We shared a coffee and a little joke, watching the morning mist turn into smoke. I love the way you laugh at what I say, making the best of every single day. The park is full of people passing by, but you're the only star within my sky. I didn't know that life could be this sweet, until the moment that we had to meet. Our love is growing like the garden green, the prettiest thing that I have ever seen. No more lonely nights or fear 'cause I found my everything in you. The wind has whispered secrets in our ear, telling me that I have nothing to fear. I'll hold your hand and never let it go, watching our beautiful affection grow.
I opened up the pages where the edges started to fray, and found the tiny blossoms that we picked along the way. They've lost their vivid color, but they kept the shape of home. In this paper sanctuary where my spirit used to roam, you were leaning by the gate with a quiet, patient grin, waiting for the moment that my heart would let you in. It's not a grand announcement or a story for the stage, just a peaceful memory tucked within a private page. The scent of dried up jasmine is hanging in the air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so right, keeping every petal just to show how much I care. Grounded in the simple life that we've begun to share, not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the yellow paper and the ink that's staying true, I'm discovering the value in the middle of you, holding on to all the beauty we made. I love the way you notice when the seasons start to shift, turning every ordinary hour to a gift. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on a private, steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in where you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender, in a way that's purely new. Discovering the universe in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, tracing the lines of the life we wrote together. clouds are drifting in a blanket of gray, watching the rhythm of a slow-moving day. The room is a haven from the rush of the street, where the silence and comfort are finally sweet. You're curled by the window with a book on your chest, finding the time for a moment of rest. The light is a whisper on the wooden floor, making me wanna stay here even more. Ooh. Cloudy afternoon nap in the depth of the room, chasing away all the heavy-set gloom. We're tucked in the safety of the softest embrace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a bustle that we left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. I'm perfectly happy just watching you sleep in the promise of feelings that are steady and deep. The rain is a tapping on the glass in a row, watching the rhythm of the way that we go. I don't have to speak to tell you the truth, living the best of our beautiful youth. Maybe the schedule is waiting outside, but I'm perfectly willing to harbor or hide. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly happy in this quiet space. Cloudy afternoon nap in the depth of the room, chasing away all the heavy-set gloom. We're tucked in the safety of the softest embrace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a bustle that we've left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. I'm perfectly happy just watching you sleep in the promise of feelings. They're steady and deep. Flakes are dancing by the window pane, turning into something like a game. I've got my woolen socks and favorite tea, looking at the person next to me. The fireplace is crackling with a glow, watching all the heavy drifts of snow. We don't have to go into the cold, a story that we're meant to have and hold. This winter magic is a soft embrace. I love the way you're looking at my face. We're wrapped in blankets on the velvet couch, feeling happy, feeling like a slouch. I'm tracing circles on your steady palm, finding all my center and my calm. There's no one else I'd rather have around in this quiet peace that we have found. You tell a story from your younger days, to watch you in the amber haze. We're laughing until tears are in our eyes. Underneath the dark and velvet skies, maybe the world outside is freezing hard, but we're safe within our little yard. We're building memories that we will keep in the moments that are wide and deep. Your warmth is better than the summer sun, feeling like our journey has begun. I'm listening to the beating of your heart, loving how we've been the perfect start. We're tucked away from all the winter chill, keeping all our dreams until we fill. Everything is perfect and so sweet, making this our evening so complete.
I bought some new shoes for our walk today, hoping the rain clouds would stay far away. The white leather shines in the afternoon sun, ready for all of our planned out fun. You're wearing your favorite denim jacket too, matching the sky that's a deep shade of blue. I'm checking my hair in the rearview mirror, wishing the path to your heart was even clearer. I just wanna walk every mile with you, discovering places that are shiny and new. The park is so green and the air is so sweet, with the sound of our rhythm and the steady beat. I'll buy you an ice cream with sprinkles on top, feeling the joy that I don't wanna stop. This spring is a treasure because you are near, chasing away every shadow and fear. We're counting the dogs that are running around, laughing at every silly little sound. I didn't know life could be simple and bright until you showed up and gave me the light. Maybe we'll get lost and wander for hours amongst all the trees and the freshly bloomed flowers. No need to rush or to look at the time. As long as you're here, everything is sublime. Let's make a promise to do this again. The best kind of lover and the best kind of friend. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your shade. A beautiful bond that'll never ever fade. You're my favorite view and my favorite song. Right here with you is where I belong. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new.
The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morning. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the carpet's warming my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes, catching me by a romantic surprise. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. We don't need to talk to feel this connected. Everything is better than I ever expected. You're wearing that hoodie I like to borrow, chasing away every hint of my sorrow. You notice the ring that I wore for you, showing me that your attention is true. Maybe the world is rushing to work, but in this corner no shadows can lurk. I'm making a memory with every sip, with a happy smile on my lower lip. The foam on your mouth makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in this whole crowd. I'll stay in this moment for as long as I can. You are my favorite and only man. The sun is climbing higher in the sky. I don't even have to wonder why. I'm so addicted to our morning routine, the most beautiful sight I have ever seen. The petals are falling like snow on the street. I'm wearing my boots and I'm feeling so neat. You're waiting for me by the park's entrance gate. I'm glad that we're here and we're never too late. The melody's soft like a whisper of spring. I'm loving the happiness that you can bring. You offer your arm and I take it with ease, walking along while we feel the cool breeze. Oh, we're dancing a waltz in the park by the trees, catching the scent of the flowers with ease. It's a light-hearted feeling, a soft kind of grace, seeing the sparkle that's all on your face. We're drifting along in a beautiful trance, taking a chance on this modern romance. I'm feeling the heat of the sun on my back, happy to keep us right here on the track. The world is a blur as we walk through the square. The scent of the blossoms is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go. Just loving the pace that we're starting to show. Maybe the season is what makes it feel clear. The warmth of the sunlight is finally here. We're building a bridge from where we used to be to a place where we are truly, finally free. The music is playing a song just for two. I'm finding my joy in the presence of you. It isn't logic, it's a feeling in core. Loving you more today than I did before. We're walking together, steady and so light, keeping the future looking wonderfully bright. I'm glad we're here in the center of day, finding the light in the words we can say.
Running through the orange and the gold, a story of a sweetheart, brave and bold. The petals brushing right against my knees, floating on a warm and flowery breeze. You're chasing me towards the edge of the hill. The world is growing incredibly beautifully still. The sun is like a lantern in the sky, reflected in the center of your eye. Every single blossom is a tiny flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. The afternoon is painted in a copper glow, walking through the painted meadows of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh, watching how the honeybees go drifting by, hand in hand across the waving velvet sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Sunshine is the only thing I see. I love the way you pick a flower for my hair. I can feel the magic in the dry sweet air. We'll sit up on the hilltop and we'll watch the view. Everything is beautiful because I'm here with you. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. Every little petal is a gift of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in town, tightly woven like a golden thread, with all the happy promises we've said, infinite and warm just like this. Colors of a lifetime are blooming in the light, turning every shadow into something golden right, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh, watching how the honeybees go drifting by, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is found in every step we take. Hedges curling where the light hits the wood, silence behaving just the way that it should. One blue ink drop on a half-finished line, shadows are tracing a private design. haven't moved from the porch for a while, just watching the dust in a long golden pile. Hair feels heavy with things left unsaid, like a chapter waiting to finally be read. No need to rush or to fill up the space. Clock is breathing at its own steady pace. A feather falls down from a bird, anchored right here in the pause of the day, watching the colors all soften to gray. Not a destination, just standing still, quiet surrender of heart and of will. Nothing is moving but the beat in the chest, finding a home in the center of rest, safe in the fold of the hour. Tea has gone cold in the ceramic cup. Nobody's bothered to pick the thing up. A beetle is walking across the dark stone towards a secret that's purely its own. Shoulder is brushing the edge of the door. Sun makes a pattern upon the dark floor. Small fragments of time and a drift of the mind, leaving the noise of the world far behind. If the wind picks up speed or the rafters creak, this is the shelter that my spirit will seek. Strong as the mountain and deep as the sea, this is the only place I need to be, wrapped in the skin of the night. Everything matters in the way that we stand, tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. Simple arrival and a closing of eyes beneath the vast weight of the afternoon skies. Every small pulse and every soft breath, knowing we're far from the shadow of death, resting where the sunlight ends.
The golden rays are peeking through the blind, leaving all the heavy dreams behind. I wake up to a message on my phone, a lovely text that I am not alone. I'm feeling ready for the day to start, with all this happiness inside my heart. The coffee's brewing and the house is still. I'm feeling strong enough to with you forever walking by my side. Maybe the stars are hidden in the blue, but everything is leading me to you. We're making magic in the little things, listening to the song the sparrows sing. Your laughter echoes in the gentle breeze, bringing me down to my happy knees. The day is calling with a sweet refrain, washing away all of the minor pain. I'm dancing through the garden in the heat, making every moment feel complete. Everything is steady and so kind. You're the treasure that I'm glad I find.
I noticed how your shadow falls right next to mine, a steady parallel along and simple line. We're passing by the baker and the corner store, things I never really cared to see before. The asphalt's damp from where the early morning mist had been, reflecting all the quiet colors of the life we're in. I used to rush as if I had a train to catch, but now I find a rhythm that only we can match. No more checking on the time or looking at the phone. In this shared direction I am never truly alone. The sidewalk stretching out so peaceful and so wide. I'm walking at the very same pace as you today, letting all the frantic noisy world just fade away. Not a race to win or a mountain we must climb, just the steady ticking of our private honest time. Beneath the rustling leaves and the houses in a row, I'm finding every reason why I never want to go. Everything feels balanced when you're here. I love the way you stop to tie a loosened lace, with a look of quiet focus on your gentle face. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the path beneath our feet. The birds are moving through the branches of the oak, like a secret blessing that a kind of spirit spoke. Every single footstep and every small delay is a miracle I'm lucky to be living through today. If the road gets narrow or the concrete starts to crack, I'll be the one who's leaning in to keep us on the track. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share. Grounded in the simple motion of us. Now I see the value in the way we drift along, matching every heartbeat to a deep and steady song. Honest and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single movement and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, following the trail of where our shadows meet. You look so good in that plain cotton white, walking beside me in the morning light. No heavy makeup or fancy gold rings, just enjoying all of these everyday things. We're stopping to look at a small flower bed, thinking of things that we haven't yet said. I'm matching my footsteps to follow your pace, drawn to the calm and the light on your face. Clean and so simple is how we should be, just like the way that you're looking at me. I don't need the glitter or neon bright lights when you are the highlight of all of my nights. Everything's basic but feeling so right, holding on to you and holding you tight. We're a perfect match, like a classic old song where every single note just seems to belong. The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I wish I could stay in this moment of time. You're laughing and nothing is shaking your head, recalling the funny old things that I said. No drama or tension, just pure honest love, guided by stars in the heaven above. I'm giving you space but I'm keeping you near, making the path of our future so clear. Minimal heart with a maximum soul, you are the person who's making me whole. I'll be the comfort you need in the storm, keeping the core of our energy warm. Let's keep it easy and keep it so real, focusing only on how we both feel. A beautiful life in a plain white design. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Oh, oh, the stars are fading into a sapphire sky, reflecting all the wonder in your lovely eye. The world is waking up in a slow, sweet dance, giving every thought a second chance. I hear the kettle singing a quiet, happy hum, knowing that the best of days has finally come. Just a simple table and a wooden tray, a beautiful beginning to our sunny day. No more whispers of a yesterday's pain, standing together in the sunlit rain. The air is tasting like a sugar-sweet dream, basking in the sapphire morning light today, chasing every lonely, heavy shadow far away. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy flare, I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. Happiness is the only rhythm I know. I love the way the light hits the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the noisy world at all. No need for a palace or a fancy throne, the most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture picture book. Let the orchestra rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye. Strong as a mountain and deep as the sea, I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. A masterpiece written in the stars. Sailing through the sapphire glory of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that fills the room. We're walking through the aisles of the big store, looking for things that we didn't want before. A yellow cushion or a small green plant. I'd buy you anything, even if I can't. You're picky about the color of the frame, but to me every choice looks just the same. Because you have such a wonderful taste, I'm following you with no sense of haste. Picking out a lamp to light up our space, I can see the excitement all over your face. Everything we buy has a story to tell. I'm falling under your domestic spell. Let's decorate the walls with our own memories, filling the house with romantic melodies. I love how we agree on the smallest things, like the simple joy that a new rug brings. The cart is getting full of random stuff, but for me having you is more than enough. You're testing a sofa with a happy side. I'm watching you with a sparkle in my eye. Maybe we're building a future today in this very simple and ordinary way. I don't need a palace or a fancy view, as long as the room is occupied by you. We're heading to the checkout with a heavy load, ready to take the new things back to our abode. I'll carry the boxes and I'll build the chairs, showing you how much I truly care. Sun is setting as we load the car. You're my brightest and my only star. Our home is getting warmer with every piece, a happiness that I know will never cease. The candle is burning with a steady gold flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. We've come to the end of a beautiful day, watching how the moonlight starts to play. I see the reflection of the stars in your eyes, the most amazing comfort and the best of prize. Everything is muffled, everything is bright, inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more feeling lonely, and no more feeling small. I'll be there to
a sweet, sweet dream. Darling, you know my heart belongs to only you. Turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea. Exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every quiet sigh. Reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the music starts to fade away on this bright and breezy, never-ending day. No need for a ballroom or a fancy throne. The greatest kind of happiness I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfectly enough, exactly as you are. Sinking in the comfort of a love that's finally bright. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Intimate and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that never ends. Quiet rays fall on the wooden floor. I don't need to ask for anything more. The coffee is warm in your favorite cup. Every little worry is waking right up. We're sitting here in the afternoon haze, lost in the rhythm of these lazy days. The clock is clicking a soft little beat. Everything around us is feeling so sweet. We are writing down our secrets in ink, more than the simple words that we think. I love how you focus on everything small. Whenever I'm here to catch you if you fall. The melody plays in the back of my mind. Best kind of peace that I ever could find. You look at me with a soft, steady glow, feeling the love that we're starting to grow. I'm humming a tune that I just made today, watching the shadows begin their slow play. You tap on your desk and look up at me, living in a world that is calm and so free. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in our room we have nothing to hide. I'm glad for the minutes we spend in this space, finding the truth in the look on your face. This Sunday is singing a song just for two, basking in all of the comfort of you. I love how you're breathing right next to my side, finding the places where happiness hides. The light is shifting to amber and gold, best kind of story that's waiting to unfold. I'm perfectly home in the heart of your view. Everything's vibrant and always so new.
Tower of paper on the library shelf, where I find a hidden part of myself. You're highlighting lines that speak to your soul, while the sound of the pages makes me feel whole. The ink is a map to the places we've been, finding the truth in the spaces between. No need for talking to understand why the stories are floating in the quiet side. Stacks of prose in the dim morning glow, giving us the wisdom that we need to know. We're reading the chapters of love that is deep. Promises made are the ones that we keep. Every sentence is a bridge to your mind, leaving the worries of the world far behind. We don't need the action or the theater loud, just the quiet inside, away from the crowd. The dust is a glitter in the slanted beam. We're building a life on a paper-made dream. The spine of the novel is starting to crack, but I'm never looking or turning my back. Maybe the narrative is slow to unfold, but I love the heat that the sentences hold. Let the city hurry and the traffic roll. I'm finding the truth in this bookstore door. Turning the leaf of a story so grand. I'm glad for the way that you're holding my hand. The stacks are a mountain of all that we've learned, watching the fire of the passion have burned. I'll keep this memory in the diary of my heart, right from the moment that our journey did start. In the prose of the life that we've chosen to write, I'm finding the beauty of your morning light.
see the messy parts that I am scared to show, the parts that I am desperate to keep from all you know. But you don't turn away or look at me with shame. You whisper all my secrets like a holy kind of name. There's nothing quite as healing as the truth of being seen by someone who understands the spaces in between. I've spent so many seasons trying hard to play a part, but now I'm finally resting in the comfort of your heart. The gift of being known is all I ever want, with no more heavy shadows for the memory to haunt. You've seen the darkest corners and you loved me through the night and turned all of my struggle into something soft and bright. It's rare to find a spirit that can hold me in the flame without ever trying to change me or to claim a single name. I'm grateful for the way you witness everything I do. The greatest gift I've ever held is being known by you. I used to think that love was needing someone's praise, but now I know it's walking through the complicated maze with someone who is patient when I'm acting out of fear and loves me just as deeply when the path is not so clear. We're building up a temple out of honesty and grace and finding all the mercy in the safe and quiet place. Let the rest of life continue with its complicated plan. I'm holding on to peace because you understand. The gift of being known is all I ever want, with no more heavy shadows for the memory to haunt. You've seen the darkest corners and you love me through the night and turned all of my struggle into something soft and bright. It's rare to find a spirit that can hold me in the flame without ever trying to change me or to claim a single name. I'm grateful for the way you witness everything I do. The greatest gift I've ever held is being known by you.
We're wearing our matching blue jackets today, walking down the street in a confident way. The cherry tree petals are starting to fly under the reach of the wide open sky. I'm checking our shadows on the gray concrete, looking so balanced and looking so neat. You're swinging your hand and bumping my arm, wrapped in your effortless natural charm. We are a rhythm that's perfectly set, the best kind of person that I've ever met. I'm digging the way that we fit in this crossing and wait for the light. Everything's looking so shiny and bright. You're humming a melody I've never heard, looking as light as a springtime bird. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so profound, having your energy always around. No need for a costume or any disguise when I see the truth in your beautiful eyes. Tying our laces and finding our pace, moving together with style and with grace. Your laughter is better than any pop song, where every single note seems to belong. Let's keep on going until the sun sets, leaving behind all the heavy regrets. I'm choosing you over and over again, my favorite person and my closest friend. The bike wheel spinning on the river lane, relieving all the city and the strain. You're pedaling in front and wearing white. You look so beautiful in morning light. The wind is rushing past the happy faces. We're visiting all these pretty places. I'm trying hard to keep up with your speed. You're everything that I could ever need. We're racing towards the end of all the clouds, miles, moving away from all the city crowds. I love the way you look when you turn back. We're staying on the right and happy track. The river sparkles like a million stars. We're leaving all the worry and the scars. I'm feeling like I'm flying on the ground, happy with the melody we found. We stopped to get some water by the bridge, looking out over the distant ridge. You're catching all your breath and giving a grin. I'm happy that the day can now begin. Maybe we'll ride until the day is done, underneath the warmth of summer sun. I'm grateful for the way we choose to roam. Together we are building up a home. Your presence is the fuel that keeps me going, like the river that is always flowing. I love the way you're glowing in the sun. You really are the truly only one. We're pedaling to rhythms we create, loving the direction of our fate. I'm happy with the life we're cycling through. spring picnic basket on the wooden porch, lighting the way of our love like a glowing torch. The sandwiches are wrapped in a checkered cloth, moving with grace like a tiny summer moth. The meadow is calling with a scent of grass, watching the clouds and the shadows pass. I'm holding the handle and looking at your face, finding the calm in this quiet open space. Spring is a season that we celebrate today, chasing the remnants of the winter far away. Every little bite is a flavor of the sun, knowing that our brightest days have just begun. I don't need a map to know that we are right, walking together in the soft and golden light. We are the architects of our own sweet retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts feel finally complete. The blanket is spread on the clover patch, feeling the warmth of the sun and the latch of your hand in mine as we watch the day, turning the pages of our own play. Maybe the world is a rush of busy noise, but here we are finding our hidden quiet joys. Let the seasons turn and the years go by, under the reach of the wide and open sky. Spring brings the colors that we've waited for so long, writing the lyrics of our own personal song. The basket is empty, but my soul is filled by the beautiful promises that we have willed. I remember the taste of this April afternoon, humming the notes of a gentle, hopeful tune, because being with you is the only goal I need, planning the beauty of a love that's agreed. I'm sitting right here with a pencil in hand, drawing the lines of the life that we planned. You're reading a book by the side of the bed. I'm happy with all of the thoughts in my head. The window is open, the curtains are wide, the sunlight is coming to keep us inside. We don't need a reason to stay in our space. I'm loving the calm on your wonderful
loving this feeling. I'm feeling so blessed. You're part of the picture I'm making today, in such a soft and a colorful way. I finish the sketch and I show it to you. You're laughing because it's a little bit blue. We're sharing a joke about how I can't draw. The best kind of feeling that I ever saw. Maybe we'll hang it up here on the wall, a reminder of spring and the start of it all. It isn't a masterpiece, not by a mile, but it's captured the way that you wear such a smile. This sketch is a promise that I'm gonna keep while all of the city is falling to sleep. I'm glad that you're here in the frame that I made, with love that will never be starting to fade. Let's stay in this moment for as long as we can. Best of the luck in the palm of my hand. I'm perfectly happy with where we are at. Just talking of this and just talking of that.
I check the weather up all morning long to make sure nothing could ever go wrong. The park is filled with pink petals today. I'm nervous about what I should say. You look so pretty in that light blue shirt. I hope my racing heart doesn't start to hurt. Just watching you laugh makes me feel so high, like I could literally touch the sky. This sandwich I made might taste a bit plain, but being with you washes out every pain. We're sitting on the grass under the sun, feeling like our life has just begun. I wanna hold your hand so very tight and stay like this until the fading light. Everything feels perfect when you are here. I wish this moment would never disappear. The breeze is blowing through your messy hair. There's a sweet scent of spring in the air. You're showing me a video on your phone. I'm glad I don't have to spend today alone. Maybe you already know how I feel, because this vibe is starting to feel real. I don't wanna hide these emotions anymore. You're the person I've been waiting for. Look at the way the trees are dancing now. I'll make you happy, that is my vow. No more wondering if this love is true. My eyes are always fixed only on you. windows are open, the curtains are swaying. I listen to all of the things you are saying. The air has a scent of the flowers in bloom. You bring such a light to this quiet room. I'm packing a lunch just to sit by the lake, enjoying the memories that we get to make. The calendar says it is only mid-spring, but you make me feel like I'm a king. The April breeze touches my face like your hand. Everything's shifting just like we had planned. It's easy to love when you're standing right there, with sunlight reflecting all through your hair. We're steady and calm like the stream in the park, chasing away all the shadows and dark. It's a beautiful moment we're building today, feeling the warmth in a soft, simple way. I'm saving the pictures we took by the tree, just smiling at how happy we both can be. You're humming a tune that I've never heard, capturing feeling without saying a word. It's funny how small things mean everything now. I'm lucky to have you, I'm wondering how. But I'll take the blessing and keep it inside. With you by my side, I have nothing to hide. I love how the breeze tells a story of us, a quiet affection without any fuss. The world is so gentle when we walk alone, finding the comfort we've always known. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the life that we truly had planned. Every new day is a gift that we share, knowing that someone is always right there. I'm writing this down in the notebook you bought, capturing every single sweet little thought that went from the window. Is cool on my skin as a new kind of season is about to begin. I think of the day when we first grabbed a meal, the nervous excitement I started to feel. You laughed at my story and tilted your head, remembering every single word that I said. This is a song for the girl of my dreams, who's better than any old movie it seems. I'm grateful for every minute we share, the way that you show me how much you can care. I'll protect your smile with all of my might, keeping our future so pretty and bright. You are the anchor that holds me in place, finding my home in your gentle embrace. The evening is coming with colors of peach. Everything I wanted is now within reach. I'll leave this short letter right next to your tea, so you'll know exactly what you mean to me. Words on a page might be simple and small, but they carry the heaviest meaning of all. I'm falling so deeply and falling so fast, building a love that is destined to last. May every morning be filled with your light, chasing away any traces of night. I'll be the person you need me to be, giving you all of the best parts of me. Let's grow like the trees in the valley so deep, with promises only the two of us keep. I love you more than these lines can express, a beautiful life in a simple address. Hey, stepping out of the taxi into the night. The restaurant sign is a welcoming light. I'm leaning on you as we walk to the door. I've never felt this kind of elegance before. The waiter is leading us to a small table. I love you as much as I'm humanly able. The piano is playing a soft minor chord, a beautiful life that I finally afford. Drowning in the scent of your expensive cologne, a feeling of safety I've never once known. The way you pull out the chair for me is the sweetest thing that anyone could see. I'm vibing with the candle flickering bright. Everything is looking so perfectly right. You're the lyrics to my favorite new song. This is exactly where I should belong. We're ordering oysters and a bottle of white underneath the heavy and romantic light. You're telling me stories of when you were young, with the sweetest words on the tip of your tongue. Maybe the room is a little bit loud, but I'm floating high on a dark purple cloud. The way you look at me over the rim makes all my old lonely memories dim. Sharing a dessert with one silver spoon underneath the light of the April moon. The taste of the cream is like a sweet dream, better than it usually and naturally seems. Let's walk for a while through the park nearby, underneath the vast and starry sky. Your sophisticated love that I seek, making my knees feel so very weak. is hanging low above the park. The street lamps glowing softly in the dark. I'm matching my footsteps to your slow pace, with a little grin lighting up my face. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. It's not about where we are going tonight, just having you here makes everything right. We're walking through the shadows and the light, a mellow kind of magic in the middle of the night. I love the way you're humming that old song, knowing all along that this is where I belong. No pressure, baby, we can take our time, making the most of this perfect climb. My heart is steady like a lo-fi beat, walking on the clouds above the concrete street. I notice you're wearing my favorite shirt, looking so cool and a little bit flirty. I buy us an ice cream at the corner store. I couldn't really ask for anything more. Maybe it's the silence that I like the most, feeling like a sailor reaching for the coast. I'll stay right here in this quiet flow, watching our happiness start to grow. The stars are blinking in the deep dark blue. Every single thought of mine is centered on you. I'm keeping it chill and I'm keeping it real, loving the way that you make me feel. The breeze is cool but your hand is so warm, protecting my soul from any kind of storm. I'm vibing with you in this midnight scene, the most peaceful moment there's ever been.
The dust is dancing in the morning rain. I'm watching how you start your busy day. A simple white shirt and your messy hair, the scent of laundry in the quiet air. I'm sitting by the window with my tea, wondering if you're thinking about me. The curtains flutter like a butterfly underneath the clear and pale blue sky. I wanna tell you how I really feel, something so honest and so very real. It's not a fancy word or grand design, just the way your hand fits into mine. The piano's playing softly in my heart, promising that we will never part. A gentle ripple in a peaceful lake, every single step is for your sake. You look at me and give a little nod. I find my heaven in this simple part. The world is blooming in a shade of green, the sweetest spring that I have ever seen. Maybe the wind is carrying my song to the place where you and I belong. I don't need a rush or find a way to say I'm falling for you in a quiet flow, watching how our little feelings grow.
When the world gets heavy and the wind begins to blow, and you got no place left for you to go, just remember that my arms are open wide, with a million happy reasons kept inside. I'll pull the curtain shut and keep the cold away, finding all the private ways for us to stay. The piano plays a rich and a hopeful chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford. No more shivering within the winter rain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The air is tasting like a sugar-sweet dream. I will be the home where you can always rest your head, remembering every loving word that we have ever said. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. With every violin and every horn that cries, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Safety is a gift I give to you. I love the way you lean against my shoulder now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. No need for a map or a heavy silver key, you're the only destination meant for me. We'll sit beside the fire and we'll watch the glow, watching how our little garden starts to grow. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye. Strong as a mountain and steady as the ground, the most peaceful treasure that I've ever found. Weightless in the middle of the dark, residing in the comfort of a life that's finally right, turning every shadow into something golden bright. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. Concrete jungle, but the air feels light. The neon my reflection is looking so bright. I'm picking you up at the corner tonight. Everything's feeling so effortlessly right. Got the windows down and the music is low. We're taking our time with the pace that we go. I love how you're humming along to the beat. Without any pressure, we're keeping it sweet. We're finding a groove in the middle of town. With you by my side, I won't let you down. The city is buzzing, but we're in our zone. The best kind of feeling that I've ever known. Whatever you're thinking, I'm reading your mind. A rare kind of treasure that's hard to find. Let's cruise for a while and just watch the stars, ignoring the traffic and passing the cars. Your jacket is vintage, you're looking so cool. Playing the game by our very own rule. We don't need a plan for the places to be, as long as you're sitting right next to me. It's a vibe that we caught, it's a dream. Always just casually there. We're writing the lyrics to songs we haven't sung. Staying so fresh and staying so young. We're catching a wave on this velvet-like street. The rhythm of us is so smooth and so sweet. I love how you're swaying to what's on the plate. You're keeping the clouds and the shadows away. There's no other place that I'd rather exist than right in this moment that we shouldn't miss. Just keep on the pedal, let's drive to the end. My lover, my partner, my beautiful friend.
Dark rose swirling in a heavy cup, watching the moon as it climbs right up. The cafe's empty, the chairs are stacked, finding the comfort that we never lack. Steam rising slowly in the dim neon glow. We have nowhere else we need to go. The jazz is a whisper on the record player. You're the listener and I'm the prayer. Midnight espresso in a porcelain frame. I'm whispering softly the sound of your name. The bitterness lingers, the sweetness remains, washing away all the city's deep stains. It's a smoky reflection of all that we feel, proving the weight of the moment is real. We don't need a crowd or a neon bright sign, just the luxury of knowing that you are mine. The barista is gone and the lights are low. Watching the rhythm of the way that you grow. Every small gesture is a note in the song, telling me clearly where we both belong. Maybe the morning will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. The so picturesque. I'll stay in the warmth of this cafe retreat, where the bitter and sweet are finally complete. In the dark of the night, in the glow of the cup, I'm glad that you're the one who woke me up.
Bought a new shirt just to meet you today, hoping the wind wouldn't blow it away. The bus arrived early, I'm waiting right here, checking the mirror as you're getting near. The scent of the lilacs is heavy and thick. Finding you fast was a clever little trick. You're wearing the denim I told you I love, like a beautiful gift from the heavens above. The season is changing, and so is my heart. I knew I would love you right from the start. It's not just a phase or a temporary thing, it's the permanent warmth that you always bring. We're walking in sync to a rhythm so light, making the shadows of winter take flight. I'll give you my hand if you give me your time, turning our life into something sublime. We stopped at a bench just to look at the view. Everything's green and everything's new. You leaned on my shoulder and closed your eyes tight. Everything felt so incredibly right. I used to be scared of the things I can't see, but now I am brave since you're here with me. The whispers of spring are all saying your name. My world will never be quite the same. Let's walk through the street while the petals all fall, answering back to the meadow's soft call. I'm lucky to have such a person as you, who sees all the beauty in things that I do. The future is bright like the midday sun. I know in my soul that you are the one. We're writing our names in the dust on the glass, watching the beautiful memories pass.
The shade is moving on the wooden deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm watching how the wind is playing soft with all the happy dreams we've sent aloft. You're reading out a poem from the book, giving me a sweet and a knowing look. I'm closing up my eyes to hear the sound, the most beautiful music I've ever found. Vibing with the rhythm of the emerald trees, moving with a natural and a steady ease. I don't need a movie or a big screen. You're the best plot twist I've ever seen. The bass is humming like a lullaby underneath the vast and the open sky. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. A butterfly is landing on the rim of the glass that's filled up to the brim. I'm brushing it away with a gentle smile, staying in this moment for a long while. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet yard and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Everything's painted in the hues of peace, watching all the heavy worries finally cease. I'm loving how you're resting on my arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. The shadows getting longer on the floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. I'll stay right by your side until the end. My favorite lover and my truest friend.
The calendar says it's time to head outside. I've got nowhere else I would rather hide. You're wearing that sweater that I bought for you, looking so perfect under the sky of blue. The breeze is playing with your messy hair. I love the way we're breathing in the air. Everything feels like a brand new start, leaving a footprint right inside my heart. We're wandering slow through the city park, lighting a fire that glows after dark. Your smile is the anchor that holds me tight, turning the day into something so bright. I'm glad we didn't plan a single thing, just letting the joy of the afternoon sing. It's a simple magic that we share today, watching the worries just drifting away. We sit on the bench by the old willow tree. You look at the map, but you're looking at me. I don't mind the detours or taking the long way. As long as you're with me, I'm okay to stay. They say that love is a difficult test, but being with you makes me feel so blessed. We are the authors of this quiet tale, a gentle wind filling our paper sail. The park is waking with the color of gold, a story of us that is waiting to unfold. I'm finding comfort in the rhythm of your tone, the greatest connection that I've ever known. We share a silence that speaks of our love under the canopy of the heaven above. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the life that we carefully planned. Waiting for the blue bus number 4. I couldn't ask for any second more. You're leaning on the pole with such a grace, a little bit of sunlight on your face. The city noise is fading to a hum. I'm feeling like a kid, so playful, dumb. The electric piano sparkles in the air. I'm trying not to let my feelings flare. I wanna sit beside you on the back, keeping all our stories right on track. The window shows the world in emerald green, the sweetest ride that I have ever seen. The acoustic guitar strums a happy line. I'm so proud to call you finally mine. Every single stop is a brand new star, written on the map inside my heart. You offer me a piece of strawberry gum. I'm feeling so excited, feeling some kind of rush I haven't felt in years, chasing far away my every fears. Maybe we should miss our usual stop and go until we reach the mountain top. The world is wide and open for us two, as long as I am traveling with you. Holding on to your hand through the turn, a lesson in true love I had to learn. No more rushing through the busy crowd. I wanna say your name out really loud. The rhythm of the tires on the street makes my every heartbeat feel complete. I'll be the one to wait for you each day, in the middle of this lovely May. The evening breeze is a little bit chilly. I'm acting all tough and acting all silly. You're shivering slightly in your denim jacket. The city's making such a loud, noisy racket. I pull you closer and show you the way to keep the cold shadows and shivers at bay. Put your hand right inside of my hoodie so wide. There's plenty of room for your fingers to hide. Touching your skin in the dark of my pocket. My heart is jumping right out of its socket. This hidden connection is better than gold. A secret story that's waiting to be told. The fabric is soft, but your touch is so fire, lifting my mood and my spirit much higher. We're walking in sync through the alleyway dim, filled with a love that is full to the brim. I can feel how your palm is starting to sweat. the best kind of feeling I've ever had, yeah. You squeeze my fingers and give them a tug, giving my lonely hand a deep warm hug. Maybe the world is a cold place to be, but you're the heater that's rescued me. We're tangled together in this cotton space, finding our own little beautiful place. Let's take the long way back home tonight, holding on tight till the morning light. This pocket is where our two worlds collide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. I wear this old hoodie every single day, if it keeps you walking right here in this way. Spring nights are better when I'm holding you, making my every wish finally come true. Ink spills across the indigo sky, while the weary city breathes a heavy sigh. Street light filters through the smoke and the rain, humming a low and a smoky refrain. You are stirring honey in a ceramic cup, never wanting to give the quietness up. The air is thick with the rhythmic slow, watching how the street lamps begin to glow. Raindrops are tapping on the iron rail, telling a long and a winding tale. The air feels incredibly wide, flowing through the room like a hazy drift, handling the moment like a quiet gift. Steady and warm, the shadows begin to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the midnight sky, catching the groove of the dark. Bare feet pressing on the polished floor, closing the lock on the heavy front door. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the wood at our feet. Fingers are tracing a line in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the night gets long or the stars go dim, I will be the melody on the very rim, stronger than granite and vital as the breath, moving away from the shadow of death, safe in the motion of us. Eternity is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant steady flame. Inner devotion is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole. The grass is greening up beneath our feet. The air outside is smelling really sweet. I packed some sandwiches and fruit for us. Let's leave behind the noise and city bus. You're wearing that new dress I like so much. I'm shivering from just a tiny touch. The sky is blue without a single cloud. I wanna say I love you out loud. Let's stay right here until the stars appear. I feel so safe whenever you are near. This moment feels like it was meant to be, a perfect picture for the world to see. You lean your head against my steady shoulder. I love you even more as we get older. There's a glow upon your sun-kissed skin. This is a race I'm so glad that I win. The kids are playing far across the park. We've got a couple hours until dark. You're humming something I've never heard, sweeter than the song of any bird. I never knew a day could be this gold, a story that I never want untold. The way you handle every little thing makes me feel like I am finally a king. Today is like a dream that's coming true, sharing this light and breezy space with you. The sandwiches are gone but joy remains, falling for you like soft and steady rains. We'll fold the blanket when the wind gets cold, keeping the memories that we now hold. I'll drive you home while holding on to you, making every single wish come true. I notice how you soften when you're talking about your dream. You aren't the same person that you were, it truly seems. The sharpness in your edges started fading with the time. I love the new rhythm that you're adding to the rhyme. We're not the same people that we were a year ago. We learned how to give and we learned how to let it go. You used to be afraid to show me what you feel inside, but now you tell me everything with nothing left to hide. I love the way we change while we're walking side by side, growing through the laughter and the tears we can't divide. It's a beautiful progression as we learn to trust the heart, knowing that the end is just another brand new start. You're evolving every day and I'm falling even more into the just watching you learn to fly. I've changed a lot too, I've learned to listen well to all the silent stories that you didn't have to tell. We're meeting in the middle where our souls begin to blend, becoming much more than just a lover or a friend. They say that people stay the same, but I know that they're wrong. Because of you I'm finally finding where I belong. We're not static, we're a movement, we're a flow. And that's the greatest secret that I'm ever gonna know. I love the way we change while we're walking side by side, growing through the laughter and the tears we can't divide. It's a beautiful progression as we learn to trust the heart, knowing that the end is just another brand new start. You're evolving every day and I'm falling even more into the person that I've never seen before. Let the seasons rotate and the years go drifting by. I'm perfectly happy just watching you learn to fly.
Fastening the belt for a trip to the sky, watching all the houses and the trees go by. The ground is fading to a miniature map, with my hand resting gently in your lap, piercing through the layer of the heavy gray, finding where the sunlight always wants to stay. A sea of white cotton beneath the blue wing, I can hear the melody the engine sing. 30,000 feet and a heart full of light. Everything is clear in this crystalline height, leaving all the heavy burdens down on the floor. I don't need to worry about the world anymore. Floating on a cloud in a silver-lined dream, we're moving much faster than we secretly seem. The horizon is a ribbon of orange and gold, the bright The city hum is fading far below. Two glasses catching the evening glow. I'm pouring out a little bit of red, thinking of the sweet things that you said. The air is cool but the mood is so warm, a quiet refuge from any kind of storm. You're leaning back against the brick and stone in this secret garden we call our own. Swirling the liquid in the crystal light under the stars of this beautiful night. The jazz piano is dancing in the air while I'm lost in the way you brush your hair. It's not the vintage or the expensive brand, it's just the feeling of holding your hand. I'm sipping on the joy of being with you, making every single fuzzy dream come true. The moon is hanging like a lemon slice. Everything about this feels more than nice. Your smoky voice is whispering my name, setting my lonely heart into a flame. Maybe the silence is the best part of all, watching the spring shadows slowly fall. We're aging like the wine in our thin glass, watching the busy world and the time pass. Now the bottle is empty but my soul is full, feeling the magnetic and steady pull of the velvet sky in the gardenia scent. In this perfect way that our night was spent, I'll toast to our love every single spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the vintage of our growing heart, knowing that the best of us only now starts. Vintage record shop where the dust settles deep, holding the secrets that the ages will keep. The needles are scratching a song of the past, finding the beauty that is destined to last. The sleeves are a canvas of art and design, telling the story of how we align. I'm scanning the crates for a sound that we know, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, turning the silver into something like gold. The piano is soft and the mood is so rare, tucked in the comfort of the ambient air. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The city is rushing but we're standing still, following the pull of our mutual will. Every small movement is a portrait of grace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. Maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste, we aren't gonna let this moment waste. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, turning the silver My shoes are treading on the soft green grass as we follow the path that leads to the hill. The world is waking up from a long winter sleep, and my heart is standing remarkably still. You're pointing at a bird high up in the sky, and I'm just looking at the light in your eye. Everything feels like a scene from a film, with a happy ending and a peaceful realm. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, as if you're never gonna let go of the light. This spring breeze is whispering a secret to us about a love that's worth all the noise and the fuss. We're building a bridge to a beautiful place with a smile of joy on every single face. I'm choosing this path because you're on it too, making my every single dream come true. We found a small cafe with a wooden sign, and sat by the window to watch people pass. I love how you notice the small things in life, like the dew that's still clinging to the blades of grass. Maybe the time will change how we look, but we'll still be reading from the same book. This feeling of safety is all that I need, planning a future like a tiny seed. I love the way we're growing together, braving the storm and the sunny weather. The spring flowers are nodding as we walk by, under the vast and the beautiful sky. I'll stay by your side through the day and the night, keeping our love burning steady and bright. You're the best part of every spring day. I'll love you in every possible way. The sunlight is hitting the old vinyl spinning. I feel like this day is a brand new beginning. You're humming along to a bossa nova beat, tapping your toes to the rhythm so sweet. The curtains are swaying in the afternoon breeze. Everything between us is moving with ease. I'm making a latte with plenty of foam, feeling so peaceful and feeling at home. I just wanna dance in the kitchen with you, finding the joy in the things that we do. The world is so big, but I only see you, thinking of all of the things we can do. You make even boring things feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so into you and the way that you are, my brightest light and my personal star. We're sharing a book and we're sharing the chair, with a little bit of the spring in the air. I'm leaning my head on the back of your neck, without any worry or any big check. Maybe the the clock is just ticking away, but I'm in no hurry to finish the day. This mellow old feeling is all that I need, a beautiful life that I'm happy to lead. Let's make a promise to stay in this light, holding each other with all of our might. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday, I'll never let this feeling fade away. The season is magic because of your soul, making my world and my spirit so whole. The yellow train is pulling into the bay. I've been waiting for this moment all day. The platform is busy with people in line, but I'm only looking for your eyes to shine. The warm bass is humming a low steady beat, matching the rhythm of the city's heartbeat. I see you waving from the sliding glass door. I love you even more than I did before. We're riding the track through the heart of the town, watching the spring sun slowly go down. The piano is dancing with a gentle groove. I'm loving the way that we both start to move. It's an urban romance in the middle of May. I've got so many things I want to say. Everything's moving and everything's bright. Having you here is a beautiful sight. The buildings are glowing in a soft golden hue. I'm just focused on being next to you. You're showing me photos on your digital screen, the prettiest things that I've ever seen. Maybe the station is just the beginning. My head and my heart are constantly spinning. We don't need a map or a destination, just the sweet vibe of our conversation. I'll stay on this journey as long as I can. quite complete. The air is fresh and filled with promise now. I'm making such a quiet, happy vow to cherish every second that we share without a single wait or any care. The spring is blooming right before my eyes, underneath the clear and perfect skies. Your smile is like a flower in the light. Everything is glowing and so bright. I love the way we're talking on the path, the gentle way you're making me all laugh. We're finding beauty in the greening field, knowing that the winter had to yield. You hand me a small cup of lemonade, sitting in the cool and leafy shade. I love the way you're looking at the view, finding every reason to be true. Maybe the seasons always have to change, but you are in a steady, perfect rain. I'm holding on to every word you say to keep me happy through the coming day. Your presence is a petal in the air, floating on a cloud without a care. We're walking home beneath the golden sun, knowing that our future has begun. Everything is soft and feeling new. My heart is beating only just for you. I'm grateful for the sunlight on your face in this perfect, sweet and sunny place. The sun is peeking through the window pane, washing away the memory of rain. I make a cup of tea for both of us, ignoring all the city's noisy fuss. You're waking up with such a sleepy smile. I think I'll stay right here for a while. The world can wait outside the bedroom door. I couldn't really ask for any more. Oh, you're the glow that fills my empty space with every gentle movement of your face. I love the way you're humming in the hall, answering my heart whenever I call. Everything is light and clear today, chasing all the dusty clouds away. Let's make a promise to be kind and true. Everything feels brand new just with you. I'm picking out a record from the shelf. I'm finally feeling comfortable with myself. You're sitting by the desk and drawing lines, making up these lovely little designs. Maybe we'll go outside for a short walk, just to enjoy the way we like to talk. The air is crisp and feels so very grand. I'm really glad that I am holding your hand. Oh, this morning light is perfect for our day. In every single thing that comes our way, I love the way you're laughing at the view, finding all the beauty that is shining through. We're dancing in the shadows on the floor, loving who we are and so much more. I'm so content within this quiet nest, knowing that you're doing all your best. Green leaves are weaving a canopy high under the dome of a midsummer sky. Grapes are hanging in a heavy purple cluster, losing the noise in the city's old bluster. You are leaning back in the hammock of rope, filled with the rhythm of a steady hope. Cool shadows flicker across your brow, living in the miracle of the here and now. Birdsong is echoing through the garden wall, watching how the nectar begins to fall. The air feels incredibly wide. Follow the breeze through the emerald maze, under the warmth of the afternoon haze. Brightly the vision is starting to clear, losing the shadow of a lingering fear. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, resting in the cradle of green. Water is dripping from the mossy stone fountain, while the sun starts to hide behind the far mountain. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing a stray ivy leaf, finding in the simple life a permanent relief. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the winter lingers or the vines start to die, this is the promise that will never fly. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills. Safe within the pulse of the wild, presence is found in the way that we stand, tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. A natural arrival Reaching the harbor and finding the goal, growing through the years with you. The coins are jingling in your denim pants. We're taking all our lucky little chances. The blue can drops with such a heavy thud, flowing through my happy emotional flood. We're sharing sips upon the metal bench, a thirst for life that we both get to quench. The piano's playing such a playful riff, giving my heavy heart a little lift. It's like a sparkle in the fizzy drink, faster than a person could ever blink. I didn't know that love could be this fresh. Our happy spirits starting to enmesh. We're making rhythm out of popping tabs, grabbing the joy in all the little grabs. I'm finding music in the station's hum to all the happy days that are to come. The train is pulling in with a heavy sigh, but I don't wanna say a quick goodbye. The bass is thumping like a steady heart, right from the very, very lucky start. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but we have found a rhythm that will last. I'm writing lyrics on the window pane, finding the sunshine in the middle of rain. You're the only person that I wanna seek. I'll be the comfort when your day is long, helping you stay so steady and so strong. Let's keep on drifting through the city night, keeping our tiny fire burning bright. I'm so thankful that I gotta meet the one who makes my life feel so complete.
Flat gray pebbles rest in the palm of the hand, finding the smoothest one scattered in sand. One sharp flick of the wrist and the spin, watching the circles of the water begin. 2, 3, 4, as the stone hits the blue, everything looking incredibly new. You are cheering aloud from the mossy old bay, checking the places where the heavy one sang. Cold water splashes a spray on the face, setting a lively and a natural pace. The air feels incredibly wide. Suddenly the ripples are starting to spread, washing away every word that was said. Clearly the surface is silver and bright, catching the fragments of the afternoon light. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the moving stream. the shadows of reason, while every heavy thought of mine recedes. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the mud at our feet. Shoulders are leaning in the shade of the willow, watching the clouds like a soft white pillow. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the current gets stronger, the banks start to slide, solid and certain I will stay by your side, stronger than timber and vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, grounded in the motion of us. Truth is hidden in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. Natural arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, dancing on the water with you. Waiting for you by the big stone wall, watching the shadows of the pillars fall. You're coming out with a stack of new books, ignoring all the curious passing looks.
The air is cool inside the quiet hall, but your smile is the warmest thing of all.
I'll carry the heavy ones for you today, as we're making our slow and steady way.
Every chapter of my life starts with you, in a prose that is honest and deep and true. I love the way you underline the lines, searching for all of the hidden signs.
It's an intellectual kind of sweet romance, giving my heart a brand new chance.
I'll be the bookmark that keeps your place, finding my home in your gentle grace. Rain.
We sat on the steps to watch the sunset glow, taking the ending of the day so slow. You're reading out a poem that you like, while someone passes on a shiny bike.
Maybe the stories in the books are grand, but they can't compare to holding your hand.
I'm writing a narrative that's only ours, underneath the light of the evening stars. The ink of our love will never ever fade, through every choice that we've ever made.
tracing on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the evening rain. You're sketching a circle on the fogged up glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. The piano is soft in the room next door, echoing memories across the floor. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Rainy window haze in a charcoal blue, I'm seeing the world in the reflection of you. The jazz is a lullaby for the restless street, making the damp of the weather feel sweet. It's a smoky impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. We're tucked in the safety of a room so small, building our love through the rise and the fall. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your hand in mine, turning the water into something like wine. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Drifting along on a tide of the sound, with my feet firmly set on the solid ground. The haze is a curtain for the secrets we keep, in the promise of love that is steady and deep. I'll stay in the glow of the lamp in the rain, free from the static and free from the pain. In the softest embrace of this window seat light, I have found the peace of a beautiful night. The sunlight touches on my wooden floor. I'm glad you're knocking on my bedroom door. The water's boiling for a morning cup. I love the way you're finally looking up. There's no big schedule to me, just feeling lazy and feeling so sweet. The air is fresh with all the springtime bloom. It's filling up every corner of the room. This coffee tastes like a morning song, the kind of rhythm that I've waited on. I'm watching how the steam begins to rise, a quiet sparkle in your gentle eyes. It's not a fancy life we're living here, but every moment feels so calm and clear. I'm happy that you're sitting right by me, as simple as a happy heart can be. We're talking about the plans we want to make. I'm loving every little step we take. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. It's all I needed in my tiny ear. Maybe we don't need any grand design, just happy that you're finally fully mine. is bathed in a warm amber hue. I'm pouring coffee while looking at you. The piano is playing a soft little note. You're wearing that soft and comfortable coat. The day is retreating in colors of fire. It's everything that I could ever desire. The shadows are dancing a slow, lazy waltz, ignoring our little inhumanly faults. We're swaying together in rhythm so deep, finding the promises we wanna keep. I love how you whisper a name that is mine, making the stars in the evening align. The jazz is a lullaby, mellow and slow, watching the light of the fireflies glow. Everything's honest, everything's true. This kind of magic is here with you. You're tracing the edge of my glass with your hand. I love that you're finally here where I stand. The city is buzzing, but we're far away, lost in the haze of this beautiful day. Maybe the future is coming too fast, but I want this feeling of balance to last. I'm holding the present, keeping it tight, staying right here in this wonderful life. This golden hour is soft on my skin, happy for where all our new life begin. I love how you're looking with kindness so rare, finding the beauty in all that we dare. We're building a kingdom of simple delight, shining like stars in the dead of the night. I'm feeling so happy, I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me. Sunlight is dancing on pots in a row, watching the herbs as they start to grow. You're watering leaves with a steady hand, the gentle life that we both understand. The kitchen is filled with the scent of the mint. I love the way that you give me a hint of how to be patient and how to be still. Everything happens against our own will. My window garden is blooming for you, with petals of violet and morning dew. I love how you tend to the smallest of sprout, without any worry or trace of a doubt. We're watching the seasons as they start to turn, with so many lessons we've managed to learn. Everything's balanced and steady and sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'm sitting and watching you talk to the plants. It's like you are lost in a beautiful dance. I'm lucky to witness the kindness you share with everything that stays in the light, keeping our future so warm and so bright. Your touch is the softest thing that I know, watching the seeds of our affection grow. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the seasons can bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to watch as the colors unfold, a story of love that will never get old. I bought a small plant with tiny green leaves, the kind of joy that a heart receives. I'm carrying it home with a careful stride, feeling the excitement building inside. You said you wanted to grow something new, so I picked this one especially for you. It's not a rose, but it's sturdy and kind, just like the love that I wanted to find. We'll put it right there on the windowsill and watch it grow with a gentle thrill. I'll give it water and you'll give it light, making our small corner look so bright. I love the way we care for this life, cutting through the edges of daily strife. This little part is a symbol of us, growing so tall without any fuss. The clay is warm from the heat of your hand, the most beautiful sight in all of the land. You're talking to it like it's a dear friend. I know our story will never ever end. Maybe it will bloom when the spring is gone, giving us a reason to keep moving on. I don't need a garden that's fancy and wide, as long as this seedling is right by our side. Look at the way the sun hits the stem. Our love is a rare and a sparkling gem. I'll be the soil and I'll be the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. We're making a home with each tiny bud, flowing through my veins like a happy flood. The simple gift is my promise to stay, blooming with you every single day. Sidewalk serenade on a cool spring day, watching the colors begin to play. The trumpet is singing a note so high under the reach of the open sky. The bricks are uneven beneath our feet, making the rhythm of the city feel sweet. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building a life on this solid state land. Sidewalks serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. The traffic is silent, the world is at rest, putting our patience and our focus to the test. Every small gesture is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. Let the storm roll and the drizzle descend. I've found my beginning and my truest friend. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told.
Charcoal dust on the tip of my thumb, watching the evening finally come. You're sitting still in the fading light, while I capture the glow of your inner sight. Lines on the pad are beginning to form, turning the cold into something so warm. I focus on the curve of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Every single stroke is a line in my heart, capturing pieces of your beautiful art. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. You are a portrait of grace and of truth, the best reflection of a beautiful youth. I don't need a camera to capture the scene, finding the grace in the spaces between. The graphite is silver, the paper is white, everything balances perfectly right. I'm careful to notice the way that you lean, the most elegant muse that I've ever seen. Maybe the portrait will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memory clear in my mind, searching for colors that we've yet to find. Putting the pencil down on the desk, creating a vision we picturesque. The sketch is a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. I'll frame the moment in the light of the day, watching the shadows of doubt drift away. In the portrait of us, I have finally found the solid foundation where we are bound.
The stars are blinking through the dark blue sky. I'm sitting here and I'm wondering why. I used to be so afraid of the change, but now this comfort doesn't feel strange. I'm holding the pen with a shaky hand, planning the future exactly as planned. Every sentence starts and ends with you, making my life feel shiny and new. I'm writing down how you held my hand, the sweetest girl in all of the land. Wait, I'm the girl and you're the man, loving you as much as I possibly can. The ink is drying on the white paper, watching my lonely feelings vapor. You're the rhythm in my quiet chest, giving my tired soul a place to rest. I remember the way you looked at the lake, and the tiny little promises we'd made. You're the character I've always dreamed of, falling into this deep and steady love. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but you're the sun after the heavy rain. The way you handle my fragile heart shows me that we will never be apart. Now I am closing the book for the night. Everything is gonna be perfectly bright. The memory of you is a warm embrace, taking me to a very special place. Sleep well, my love, until the morning light. I'll be dreaming of you with all my might. You're the story that I'll always tell, underneath your sweet and romantic spell.
The morning air is tasting like a piece of fruit, grounded in the rhythm of our happy, quiet root. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. The curtains dance within the early summer breeze. living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. I'm counting every blessing one by one, underneath the glowing of the morning sun. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new. Waking in a velvet ribbon morning now. I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'll find a way somehow. A grand arrangement for a love so bright and clear. Feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every violin and every piano chord, you're the only person I have ever adored. Heaven is a place within the light. I love the way the light reflects upon the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. No need for a schedule or a ticking heavy clock. On the door of happiness, we don't have to knock. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of eternity on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the music swell and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a knot and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow. Unraveling the velvet ribbon beauty of our life. Safe and sound away from all the city's strife. Radiant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
Flattening the corners on the ground, the happiest little spot that we have found. You're unpacking the fruit and plastic cups. My heart rate keeps on going up and up. The breeze is playing with the napkins now. I see the sunshine on your clear, smooth brow. I love the way you always pack my favorite snack. I'm never ever looking back. It's like a rhythm in the checker squares, washing away all of my old dark cares. I didn't think that spring could be this bright, like a soft explosion of a golden light. We're stretching out beneath the giant tree, feeling as wild and as purely free. I'm catching vibes that make me wanna dance, lost in the magic of our sweet romance. You're pointing out the shapes within the clouds, far away from all the busy, noisy crowds. The electric piano sparkles like a star. I love shadows stretch across the park so wide, but I have all the sunshine here inside. I'll be the laughter when you're feeling down, the prettiest girl within this little town. Let's keep on lounging in the clover scent, grateful for every second that we spend. I'm so lucky that I get to share the simple picnic in the open air.
Sharing my playlist, just one little click, finding the tracks that are making us tick. You're nodding your head to the groove and the bass. I love seeing joy on your beautiful face. It's like we're speaking the language we made, watching the worry beginning to fade. I'm sliding closer to sit by your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Every new note is a spark in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. You're laughing at lyrics that I thought were bad, best kind of time that I've ever had. We're building a world in a melody line, feeling so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's turn it up just a little bit more, loving the vibe that we're waiting for. Loving the vibe that we're waiting, loving the vibe that we're waiting for. Loving the vibe that we're waiting. Your sweater is soft and it's smelling like rain. Walking together through a quiet suburban lane. We don't need a map or a destination sign. Happy to follow your lead for a while. The city is buzzing, but we're in a shell. Got a sweet story that only we tell. No more pretension or putting on airs. Living a life that is truly ours. Music is playing and we're moving slow, enjoying the glow of the street lamp below. I love how you're singing out loud for the street, making the chaos feel suddenly neat. Everything's clicking in perfect design. Glad that your hand is now holding on mine. I'm feeling high just from being with you. Living a rendezvous. Rendezvous load is a spark in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. You're laughing at lyrics that I thought were bad, best kind of time that I've ever had. We're building a world in a melody line, feeling so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's turn it up just a little bit more, loving the vibe that we're waiting for.
The smokes dance in the afternoon sun. Our long morning walk is finally done. You're leaning your head on the sofa's edge while I'm looking out at the flower hedge. The curtains are swaying in the gentle breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. I'm watching your chest rise and fall so slow in the amber light's very softest glow. I wanna stay in this quiet dream with you, where everything feels so honest and true. The way you're breathing makes me feel at peace. All of my heavy heart's worries finally cease. It's like we're floating on a calm spring lake, a beautiful memory that we get to make. I'll be the blanket that keeps you from the cold, a love story that never needs to be told. I'm tracing the lines of your resting hand, thinking of the happy life that we planned. Your eyelashes flicker like a butterfly's wing, the most precious sight that the season can bring. Maybe the clock has decided to stop while we're watching the golden petals drop. I found my home in this very small space, in the simple kindness of your sleeping face. This silence is the sweetest song I've known, in this little world that is purely our own. I'll wake you up with a soft and tiny kiss, ending this moment of absolute bliss. You're the sunshine that's warming up my soul, the only person who makes my spirit whole. Let's drift away in this pale yellow light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right.
Pump the tires for the first time today, feeling like a kid who wants to play. The basket's empty but my heart is full, feeling that magnetic kind of pull. I'm headed to the corner of your street, moving to a bright and steady beat. The electric piano sparkling in my ear, knowing that the goal is getting near. Riding through the pedals on the lane, I've forgotten every single pain. The wind is pushing me towards your door. I've never felt this kind of rush before. Ring the bell to say that I am here. I'm so happy when you finally appear. That girl's good rhythm makes makes me wanna sing about the joy that only you can bring. You're waiting with a ribbon in your hair, looking way too cute to even bear. Hop on the back and hold me tight and fast. We're making memories that are gonna last. Maybe we can ride until the sun goes down all around this dusty little town. I don't need a car or a fancy flight when everything with you is feeling right. Cruising on the path along the stream, living out my favorite kind of dream. I'll be the one to pedal through the wind. So glad that our two lives have intertwined. No more uphill battles on my own. The sweetest journey I have ever known. We're gliding on a wave of yellow light. Everything is looking perfectly bright.
The string lights are hanging above our head, remembering all the sweet things you said. The city is buzzing so far down below, but we're just enjoying this beautiful glow. I'm holding a glass of some sparkling juice, giving my heart a much needed excuse to beat a bit faster when you look at me, the only person that I want to see. We're dancing slowly under the spring night. Everything's looking so pretty and bright. The electric piano is humming so sweet, making our rooftop day feel so complete. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy shoulder. I love you even when we get older. The breeze is playing with my messy hair. I'm breathing in the love that's in the air. The music is coming from a small speaker. My knees are getting a little bit weaker. You're whispering jokes in my right ear, chasing away every single little fear. Maybe the stars are just watching us too, under the sky of a deep navy blue. We don't need a crowd or a big fancy hall, as long as you're here to catch my fall. I'll stay in this moment as long as I can, being your girl and you being my man. The scent of the night is so fresh and so new, making my every dream finally true. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the sparks flying all through the night. My heart is full like the moon in the sky. I'm feeling so lucky and I don't know why. empty, but the sound remains. I'm watching shadows in the window panes. The piano hums a low and steady beat, making the evening feel finely sweet. The lights are dim to a flicker of gold, waiting for secrets that are meant to be told. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Late night lounge where the rhythm is slow, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the night, guiding our souls with a pale inner light. I'm swaying gently to the touch of the bass, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The records spin in a rhythm of grace, finding a home in this intimate space. I don't need the crowd or the theater loud, standing together away from the crowd. Maybe the morning will pull us away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. Let the time drift like a leaf on the stream, anchored in logic of our shared dream. Late night lounge where the rhythm is slow, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the night, guiding our souls with a pale inner light. I'm swaying gently to the touch of the bass, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The curtains are dancing in the early breeze. I'm feeling so light and I'm totally at ease. You're still under covers, but I see your toes, while the smell of the syrup slowly grows. I'm flipping a pancake with a little bit of pride, thinking about the feelings that I used to hide. But now everything is as clear as the day, in the most beautiful and natural way. I'm loving the texture of this quiet room, since the moment you made my heart start to boom. We don't need to worry about the clock on the wall. I'll be right here to catch you if you fall. You're up in your eyes and you're looking at me, the only kind of morning that I wanna see. I'm falling for you in the softest light, starting a day that is shining so bright. The butter is melting on the warm golden stack. There's no turning around and there's no looking back. You're reaching for coffee with a sleepy little grin. That's how I want my every chapter to begin. Maybe the world is a busy, loud place, but I found my peace in your gentle embrace. just being myself when I'm sitting with you. This breakfast is sweet, but it's nothing like you. And every single thing that we both choose to do, I'll be the person who makes you feel whole, keeping the rhythm of your beautiful soul. Every bite that we take is a memory, making this precious life for our love's sake. I'm so lucky that I get to share this with you, creating a world that is honest and true.
Are turning on the path beside the stream, living in the middle of a bright and waking dream. I saw the way the wind was playing with your hair. I don't feel the weight of any heavy daily care. We're passing by the benches and the children in the park, leaving every shadow and every lonely bitter mark. It's not a race to finish or a prize we have to win, just the happy rhythm of the life we're finally in. The spokes are shining like 1,000 silver rings, while the open meadow starts to spread its grassy wings. The air is tasting fresh and so incredibly new. I'm pedaling slowly just to match your steady pace, finding all my courage in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent end right. Through the leafy tunnels and the patches of the sun, I'm realizing every day has only just begun, rolling towards the future by your side. I love the way you ring the bell to say hello, watching how the colors of the valley start to glow. No need for a palace or a fancy golden seat, just the solid grounding of the path beneath our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets narrow or the concrete starts to crack, I'll be the one who's leaning in to keep us on the track. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple motion of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, feeling the wind carry us package finally arrived today. I'm heading over to your place right away. Two hoodies with the same little design, one for you and the other one is mine. You look so cute when the sleeves are too long. This is exactly where we both belong. Looking in the mirror at our matching style, I can't help but give a giant smile. We're stepping out in the cool evening breeze, taking a walk among the budding trees. Everyone is looking at the couple we are, shining together like a double star. The gray cotton feels so soft on my skin, knowing that you're my favorite wind. Hand in hand we're walking down the street, making our spring life totally complete. We stop for a coffee at the corner shop. I don't ever want this feeling to stop. Your hood is up and you look like a dream, the sweetest person that I've ever seen. Maybe it's a little cheesy, I know, but I want the whole world to see us grow. It's a simple sign that you're only mine. Everything is looking perfectly fine. Let's take a photo for the feed tonight, under the glow of the yellow street light. I love the way we fit so well together, ready to face any kind of weather. This matching outfit is a small little thing, but look at the joy that it's starting to bring. I'm proud to be the one standing by you, showing the world what true love can do. I watch the steam rising from your morning tea, the simplest view that means the world to me. The way you underline the lines in your old book, with that focused and that very quiet look. I used to rush through hours just to find the end, but now I savor every second that we spend. The pursed strings are breathing with a gentle pace, reflecting all the kindness on your lovely face. No more chasing after things I'll never need. In this field of peace you've planted every seed. The afternoon is stretching out so wide. Darling, I'll cherish every single moment here, knowing that the path ahead is finally bright and clear, soft as a velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always truly be. With every guitar strumming every quiet sigh, I see the whole of heaven in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the way you stay. I love the way you count the stars above the roof of a happy life. You are the living proof. No need for a grand parade or a fancy show, watching how our quiet understanding starts to grow. We'll build our house on patience and on steady grace. I find my only center in your warm embrace. If the seasons change or the wind begins to cold, we've got a private treasure that will never get old. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this, capturing the beauty of a life that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Pure and so tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy depths. Love is the light that leads us home. Don't you ever change it, a single thing tonight. In my eyes you're shining, you to sleep right. Even when you're sleepy and your hair is a mess, you're the only person that I wanna confess. The guitar's humming such a mellow, happy tune, yeah. Underneath the rising of the silver moon, I love the way you coat my world in sugar light, turning every heavy thought into something bright. Ooh, no more bitter moments and no salty tears. You washed away the shadows of my lonely years. The evening is stretching out so wide and free, simply because I love the way you truly are, more than any diamond or any silver star. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy depth. Peace is the only guest in the room. Yeah. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. No need for the fancy clothes or heavy rings, as long as I can hear the way your spirit sings. We'll build a house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. Cherishing the beauty of your honest, simple soul. You're the only person who can make my spirit whole, vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky, that fills the sky. O'clock in the quiet afternoon, humming along to a simple tune. The steam is rising from the porcelain wine. everything feels so soft and light. We don't need a reason to sit and talk, just listening to the quiet of the clock. The sunlight traces patterns on your sleeve. I'm so glad for the grace that we achieved. This afternoon is a gentle tide, with nowhere left for us to hide. I love the way your eyes start to gleam, like drifting in a soft and golden dream. We don't have to say a single word, the sweetest music that I've ever heard. Just you and me in a peaceful space, finding all my comfort in this place. You ask me what I'm thinking of today, I just smile and look the other way. 'Cause everything I need is right here, making all the heavy clouds disappear. Maybe the world is calling us to leave, but I've got so many things to believe. In the quiet of this tiny room, we're chasing away all the gray and gloom. Your laughter is the rhythm that I keep, while the city is waking up from sleep. I'm tracing every line upon your hand, the finest view in all of the land. We're sharing a moment that's pure and true, finding every reason to be with you. Everything is soft and glowing bright, keeping you close until the end of life. Sunlight's peeking through the blinds just right. I watch you sleeping all through the night. You look so peaceful with your messy hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm headed to the kitchen to make a brew, but all I really want is to be next to you. The aroma of the beans starts to fill the room, while my heart is starting its daily bloom. Waking up beside you is my favorite thing. I love the little joy that your sleepy eyes bring. Forget about the phone and the busy day. I just wanna kiss all your worries away. Sugar in my cup, but you're 10 times sweeter. My life is so much better since I had to meet her. Let's just stay in bed for a minute or two, starting every morning finally open your eyes with a smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long, long while. You reach for my hand and pull me back in. That's how I want my every single day to begin. The birds are singing on the balcony ledge, but we're just chilling on the comfort edge. No need to rush or to put on our shoes. We've got nothing but our love to lose. We'll make you some toast just the way you like. Maybe later we can go for a little hike, but for now I'm captured by your morning glow. I never ever wanna let this feeling go. Every morning feels like a gift from above, wrapped in the warmth of your incredible love. I'm so lucky that I get to see your face, finding my heaven in this quiet space. Hearts beat clicking on the iron track, moving to a place where we won't look back. The window is a frame for the burning sun, watching as the day is finally done. Your head is resting on my tired shoulder as the evening starts to get a little colder. The carriage is quiet and the light is gold. Story of us is waiting to be told. Right in the rail towards the edge of the night, everything is fading in a violet light. The engine is humming a steady refrain, washing away all the city's domain. We are traveling toward a place that is new, seeing the world through the reflection of you. It's a linear path to the heart of our home, somewhere far away from the places we roam. The station signs are blurring in the dark, leaving behind the busy concrete park. I'm listening to the breath you take in sleep, holding all the promises that we will keep. Maybe the destination is just a small town, but I like the way that the speed slows down. We're drifting into a quiet state of grace, finding our peace in this moving space. The terminal's approaching in the hazy glow, where the seeds of our future will finally grow. I'll wake you up as the doors open wide, ready to face the world with you by my side. Every mile traveled was a part of the vow, starting the life that we're living right now. In the silence of the train and the stars above, I found the permanent map of our love. fitting the screws with a steady hand, building a shell that we carefully planned. The wood is smooth and the frame is strong, just like the light where we both belong. Dust on our knees and a tool in the box. We're building the future, picking the locks to a space that is filled with our favorite things, ignoring the pressure the city life brings, assembling the pieces of our daily grace, creating a sanctuary, a private space. The shelf is now full of the dreams we kept, while all of the shadows of doubt is slept. We're measuring inches and finding our way, brightening up every corner of day. It's a carpentry kind of a love so deep, building the harvest that we're meant to reap. Stacking the books and the trinkets we found, keeping our feet on the solid ground. The smell of the cedar and the polish we use is the ultimate comfort that I'd never lose. Maybe the labor is tiring and slow, but I love the way that our home starts to glow. Piece by piece and screw by screw, I'm finding the spirit of being with you. Every wooden board is a witness to us, holding the weight of a natural trust. I'll organize everything perfectly well, with a story that only the shelves can tell. Step back and look at the life that we made, in the light of the sun that will never fade. In this humble structure, I'm finally home. Nowhere else in the world would I ever roam. Laying on the grass behind the wooden shed, with 1,000 constellations right above our head. You point out the planets and the distant light, turning this backyard into the center of the night. The city noise is muffled by the garden wall, waiting for the shooting stars to finally fall. Your fingers trace the patterns in the velvet dark, igniting in my spirit such a steady spark. Constellations map the way we feel today, writing all our wishes in the Milky Way. Gravity is holding us together in this space, searching for the beauty in your gentle face. Every glimmering light is a promise that we keep, while the world around us is falling into sleep. We are drifting somewhere between earth and sky, with no more reason left to even wonder why. Warmth is in your jacket as the night gets cool, breaking every single social status rule. Just a boy and girl beneath the infinite blue, finding every reason to stay close to you. Maybe we are tiny in this vast design, but I'm so lucky that your soul is intertwined with the cosmic rhythm and the light above, creating our own galaxy of quiet love. Turning toward the future with a steady view. I'm glad the universe brought me straight to you. Even when the stars are hidden from our sight, I'll find a way to you in the middle of the night. You are my North Star, the brightest thing I see, writing out the future of our history, holding on to moments until the morning sun, knowing that our cosmic race has just begun.
I opened a notebook from last year, finding a small bloom I hold so dear. You picked it for me on a windy day, in a simple and a natural way. The color has faded to a soft gold, a story that never gets thin or old. The piano is echoing a quiet note, like a tiny boat that starts to float. I'm keeping this beauty inside my palm. I'm keeping this beauty inside my palm, feeling a sudden and a heavy calm. The guitar is whispering a secret tune under the light of the afternoon. You make me feel like a special thing, with all the joy that your presence can bring. I'll press this flower against my chest. I'm putting it back on the center page, feeling so wise and feeling my age. The room is filled with a mellow glow, watching the spring river slowly flow. Maybe it's the way you look at me that makes me feel like I'm finally free. I don't need a bouquet or a grand display, just this one petal that came my way. Now I'm smiling at the memory we made, in the cool and the refreshing shade. I love the way we're growing so strong, knowing exactly where we belong. The sun is gone, but the feeling stays through all the sunny and the rainy days. I'll be a flower and you'll be my sun. Our beautiful life has only just begun. We're folding paper into tiny wings, talking about all the simple things. The desk is covered in our scattered notes, while you were reading all your favorite quotes. I like the way you focus on the folds, creating all the magic that it holds. It's not a masterpiece, it's just for but it feels like we've already won. These little planes are flying through the air with not a single worry or a care. I love to see you beaming at the flight, making everything feel so very bright. We're catching moments like we're catching light, keeping every memory very tight. The joy is in the way you look at me, living in a world that's wild and free. The windows open just a little wide, bringing the summer breeze to come inside. You offer me a smile that makes me stay, ignoring all the things I have to say. Nothing is complicated, we are fine, just tracing out the pattern of a line. I'm happy that you're sitting by my side with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. The room is filled with laughter and with grace. I find the comfort of a special place. You make the heavy world feel soft and small. Whenever I am here to hear you call, the planes have landed safely on the floor. I'm loving you a little bit more. The day is ending with a golden hue, and I'm so happy here, just being with you.
The sunlight's dancing on a messy bed. I'm replaying the things you slowly said. You're still asleep and looking like a star. I'm happy to stay where we are. I'll make some toast and brew a cup of tea. The way you wake up is a sight to see. Your messy hair is cute as it can be. You're perfect in your simple honesty. Let's go and find a terrace in the sun. The weekend fun has only just begun. I love the way you taste your iced latte. The vibe is looking good for us today. You take a photo of the brunch we share, with cherry blossom petals in the air. I'm vibing with the energy you give, the only way I ever wanna live. You're wearing my old hoodie on your back, of reasons why I love you, there's no lag. We're talking about the movies we should watch. Our chemistry is such a perfect match. The afternoon is moving really slow, but I don't mind the steady, easy flow. Just sitting here and watching people pass while sipping on a cold and bubbly glass. I'm caught up in the magic of your soul. You're the one that makes me feel so whole. It's not about the places that we go, but how we let our little feelings grow. I'll be an anchor when the waves get high. The only limit is the bright blue sky. I'm glad I get to spend my time with you, making our lazy weekend dreams come true.
is playing in the corner low, taking the rhythm of the city slow. The steam is curling from your tiny cup, while the silver moon is coming up. The piano notes are dark and sweet, like the feeling when our glasses meet. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet tone, the best conversation I've ever known. You're the velvet that's smoothing out my soul, the only person who makes me feel whole. I love the way you lean against the bar, shining more brightly than any star. It's a sophisticated kind of a spark, illuminating the soft and the dark. I'll be the creamer on your evening drink, giving us both a moment to think. The streetlights are blurred by the misty rain, dancing upon the cold window pane. You're tracing a circle on the wooden table, linking our hearts in a beautiful fable. Maybe the night is just getting its start, but I've already given you my heart. I'm finding my groove in the way you laugh, a perfect and a very romantic path. This cafe is a sanctuary for two. Everything feels so incredibly new. I'll be the melody that haunts your sleep, promises that I will always strive to keep. You're the richness that I've waited to taste, with not a single moment to ever waste. Let's drink in the magic of this jazz pop beat, making our midnight adventure complete. The light is filtered through the white lace blind, leaving all the heavy worries behind. I'm watching the dust motes dance in the air, while you're still sleeping without a single care. The piano is soft like a morning caress. I'm feeling a love that I need to confess. The aroma of coffee is starting to rise under the clear and the blue April skies. I'm pulling the covers up to my chin, waiting for our beautiful day to begin. The rhythm is mellow and the vibe is so chill, like the flowers on our small windowsill. You stir in your sleep and you reach for my hand, the most handsome man in all of the land. My heart is a song that is playing for you. Everything's honest and everything's true. You open your eyes and you give me a grin. That's when the magic of the day kicks in. I'm tracing the lines of your face with my thumb, thinking of all the great things we'll become. Maybe we'll stay in this bed for an hour, feeling the strength of our romantic power. No need for a schedule or a busy plan. I'm your biggest and most loyal fan. This cozy start is my favorite part, the steady beating of your generous heart. The keys are so tender and they feel so warm. You are my shelter from every single storm. I'll be your morning and I'll be your noon, dancing along to this jazzy new tune. Spring is a feeling that's soft and it's bright, beginning right here in the morning light.
Midnight is creeping, the stars are awake. Another sweet memory we're gonna make. You're writing down thoughts in a little blue book. I'm loving the way that you stop for a look. The lamplight is casting a warm orange glow. We're talking of secrets that only we know. I'm sitting beside you, just breathing you in, happy for where all our stories begin. We're dancing with words in the silence of night. Everything's feeling so clear and so bright. I love how your voice has a comforting sound, giving me peace that I finally found. The shadows are long, but we don't feel afraid. Loving the choices that we have both made. You're the best rhythm that I've ever heard, keeping me hanging on every soft word. The clock on the wall is ticking away, but we've got a lifetime to finish the play. You lean on my shoulder, I'm holding you near. Glad that the path to your heart is so clear. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. bringing the best version out of me. We're building a future of kindness and light, staying together all through the night. I'm feeling so lucky to be where I am, safe in the fold of your soft, gentle The clouds are gathering above the street. The pavement's cooling down beneath our feet. I'm opening the yellow shade we bought, a tiny shelter that we both just sought. I'm pulling you a little closer now, to keep the raindrops off your pretty brow. You're laughing as the water hits the ground, the softest rhythm in this quiet town. We're walking through the mist of early May, finding a reason for us both to stay. The world is turning blurry all around, but you're the only focus that I've found. I'm holding on to you with every step, a secret promise that I've always kept. Your shoulders touching mine in every stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. The flowers in the garden drink their fill, while we are standing on the rising hill. I'm looking at your sparkling happy eyes, reflecting back the color of the skies. It doesn't matter the sun is gone, as long as we are moving bravely on. We'll share this little space until it clears and wash away the shadows and the fears. This rainy afternoon is such a dream. We're flowing like a steady, gentle stream. I love the way you lean into my side, keeping our hearts and spirits open wide. The sound of water on the fabric roof of all our happiness, it's living proof. I'll be the one to keep you dry and warm through every little breeze and every storm.
The ice cubes are clinking inside of the glass, watching the people and the bicycles pass. The terrace is warm and the breeze is so cool. I'm acting like a happy and love-struck fool. The straw has a little heart shape on the top. My feelings for you are never gonna stop. You're laughing at how like the green drink in my plastic cup. The piano is tinkling a refreshing tune under the light of the late afternoon. I love the way that you look in the sun, knowing for sure that you are the one. The drums are as light as a summer breeze, putting my racing heart right at ease. A tiny green leaf falls into your hair. There's a magic feeling in the April air. I reach out to brush it away from your brow. I'm feeling so brave and so lucky right now. Maybe we'll stay for another round of the sweetest joy that I've ever found. The world is so vivid and full of its flair, with the scent of the blossoms in the air. This sparkling moment is all that I need. Your love is the only thing I will heed. The guitar is rhythmic and feels so alive, the kind of affection that's gonna survive. I'll share my soda and I'll share my heart, right from the very and beautiful start. Spring is a flavor that's zesty and bright, reflected right here in your eyes like. The grass is soft beneath our picnic mat. We're talking about the future and all that. The clouds are floating in a lazy row, moving exactly where they want to go. I love the way the wind is in your hair. There's not a single burden that we bear. The trees are shading us from midday heat. Everything is tasting so very sweet. We're sitting here in peace upon the ground, with all the gentle beauty that we found. I love the way you're reaching for my palm, bringing me a sense of steady calm. You make me feel like I can touch the sky. I brought some fruit and cookies to share. So lucky that I have you sitting there. You're looking at the lake so very deep. Promises we're always going to keep. Maybe the world is moving far away, but we have found our own special way. Just breathing in the fresh and open air, This afternoon is perfect in every way. I wish that we could make the moment stay. I love the way you're looking back at me, smiling in a way that's wild and free. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm feeling grateful for the time we spent, happy that you're truly my best friend.
The mist curls low above the shivering reeds, while every heavy thought of mine recedes. Your boots make prints upon the damp gray sand, small islands in this vast and quiet land. A heron lifts its wings against the pale to welcome in the edges of the morning gale. Everything is hushed and held in place by the steady calm upon your tired face. The world breathes through a filter of white, erasing every shadow of the night. A sudden spark of ember hits the lake, deep in the pulse where the valley sleeps, anchored where the silence of the water keeps. Slowly a key turns within the rusted lock, far from the ticking of the city clock. Wide in light, there's a heavy air, finding the only answer waiting there, standing in the center of the dawn. Frost is melting from the iron gate. No longer do we have the need to wait. A single pebble falls into the blue, creating circles that are purely new. Your shoulder leans against the weathered stone, a solid comfort that I've always known. No grander stage than this cold morning ground, where every honest piece of us is found. If the winter lingers or the mountains hide, this is the sanctuary where I will abide. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that is still, safe within the breathing of the trees. Tiny silver waves count the rhythm of the wind, leaving every hollow bitter thought behind. Simple devotion is closing the heavy door to everything that mattered once before. Heartbeats are rhythmic and the spirit is whole. climb.
The rain is tapping on the window pane, washing away the memory of the strain. We're staying inside with the lights turned low, watching the silver and the gray water flow. The piano is echoing a blue and soft mood, while we're sharing some comfort and good food. The guitar is plucking a lazy and slow line. Everything is looking perfectly and fine. Wrap me in a blanket on the sofa today, letting the rainy hours slowly melt away. The jazz is singing a song of the spring, with all the peace that a Sunday can bring. I love the way the room feels so warm, protected from any kind of heavy storm. Everything is cozy in our little nest, finding a moment where we can finally rest. You're reading a book and I'm humming along, knowing exactly where I truly belong. The coffee is steaming in the ceramic mug, giving my cold feet a little and tight hug. Maybe it's the rhythm of the falling drops, or the way the ticking of the clock stops. I don't need the sun to have a bright day when you're looking at me in that special way. Today is a poem that we're writing now. I'll make a promise and I'll take a bow. I love the way we're matching our breath through all the life and until the very death. No more rushing or a busy and loud mind, leaving all the noise and the sorrow behind. I'm so lucky to be trapped inside with you, making all of our cozy dreams come true.
I used to count the raindrops on the glass, waiting for the lonely afternoon to pass. But then you brought the color to my gray, turning every shadow into a sunny day. The piano's playing such a hopeful chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you walked right into my quiet life, cutting through the edges of the daily strife. The orchestra is warming up within my soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. The horizon is a ribbon of a bright design. We're finding silver linings and golden days, lost within the beauty of your gentle ways. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy light, everything is looking incredibly right. Our love is a masterpiece that's just begun. reflects in your eyes, like the thousand stars in the summer skies. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and radiant, just as we are. We're finding silver linings in golden days, lost within the beauty of your gentle ways. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free. Exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy light, everything is looking incredibly right. Our love is a masterpiece, it's just begun.
The horizon is burning in a shade of peach. The end of the month is within our reach. I'm sitting with you on the wooden stairs, free from all of my burdens and my cares. The birds are returning to their nests in the tree, just as relaxed as a person can be. I'm wearing your glasses and looking at you, the only one that I want to pursue. This is the sunset that I won't forget, the most beautiful one that I've seen yet. I love the way the light hits your face in this quiet and very special place. No need to rush for the coming of May. Let's just enjoy the end of the day. My spirit is a groove that is steady and strong, knowing that this is where I belong. We're sharing a drink with a slice of lime, having the most incredible time. You told me a secret that made me blush in the middle of the evening's quiet hush. Maybe the season is moving so fast, but I'm gonna make a relationship last. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend, a love that is honest and has no end. The stars are appearing in a silver line. I'm so lucky that you're actually mine. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect, everything is great. Let's make a wish on the very first light, under the cover of the beautiful night. I'm so much in love with the person you show, watching our lovely relationship grow.
The cafe bell chimes as you step through the door. A drop of rain shakes off your coat on the floor. You order the vanilla latte, your favorite heat, then walk to the table by the busy side street. The sunlight is hitting the oak grain just right, and your sweater is glowing in the warm afternoon light. You tug a loose strand of hair behind your ear. The background noise fades as you come sitting near. The steam rises slowly from the white ceramic cup. I can't help but smile when I'm looking straight up. The steam rises softly from the ceramic mug. I hold your hand, giving a gentle, quiet tug. The sunlight hits the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. You check your watch and the time shows 2:45. The texture of your laughter makes me feel so alive. A blue notebook lies open with scribbles in red, beside a half-eaten brownie and the words that you said. We don't need a movie or a trip to the sea, just a small wooden table, just you and just me. The world outside hurries in its metallic gray, but we're wrapped in the sweetness of the middle of the day. The steam rises softly from the ceramic mug. I hold your hand, giving a gentle, quiet tug. The sunlight hits the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. The dawn is pale above the empty station floor. I'm waiting for the train to reach the door. The air is brisk with hints of cherry bloom, chasing away the winter's lonely gloom. I check my coat and fix the scarf I wear, thinking of the smile I soon will share. The tracks are humming with a distant sound, is moving on this quiet ground. First train of spring is rolling into sight, carrying us toward the morning light. Every passing mile is a step to you, drowning out the cold in a shade of blue. I don't need the map to find the way, guided by the hope of a brand new day. Simple rhythms in the wheels that spin, letting all the warmth of the year begin. The platform wakes with shades of pink and gold, leaving all the stories that were long since told. I'm leaning on the rail and feeling fine, glad to know that your future is finally mine. Maybe the road is long and full of turns, but I'm feeling how the steady passion burns. As long as the station waits for our arrival, this trip is the ultimate sweet survival. Rolling through the fields of budding green, witnessing the prettiest sight I've ever seen. The sun is rising high above the track, and there is no reason to look behind my back. You are the destination and the star, held within the chambers of my beating heart. In the early spring of this brand new year, everything I love is finally drawing near. The remote is lying on the sofa floor, but I'm not looking at the screen no more. The movie's playing, but I've lost the plot, focusing on every single thing you've got. Your head is resting on my shoulder now. I'm making such a deep and silent vow to never let this feeling fade away. No matter what the other people say, we're just vibing in the living room, chasing out the shadows and the gloom. I love the way you lean into my side, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. It's a different kind of Saturday, throwing all the lonely nights away. I'm catching feelings at a crazy pace, looking at your pretty and perfect face. The pizza's getting cold upon the tray, but I don't care about it anyway. I'd rather watch the way you blink your eyes underneath the cozy evening skies. Whatever's on the taste in vintage wine. Let's just stay right here and never move. Finding such a deep and steady groove. I'm happy just to breathe the air you breathe, with the love that I will never ever leave. The moonlight's peeking through the window pane, washing out the memory of the rain. I'm drowning in the ocean of your grace, in this very private and special space.
The mat is unrolled on the wooden floor. I'm checking the sunlight by the door. You're still asleep and breathing slow. In the early morning golden glow, I'm reaching for the ceiling with my arms safely away from any alarm, watching how the shadows start to play in the beginning of our Saturday. Exhaling all the worries from my mind, the kind of peace I've always wanted to find. I'm looking at your quiet resting face in this tiny beautiful private space. The tea is steeping in the porcelain pot, thinking about the luck that I have got. I'm flowing with the rhythm of the air, knowing that you're always gonna be there. I'm balancing upon a single foot, watching where my happy thoughts are put. You're stirring now and opening an eye underneath the pale and good morning sky. Maybe the world is waking up too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just a simple stretch and a deep breath, far away from any kind of social death. Inhaling all the love you give to me, the only person that I want to see. I'm feeling so much lighter than before, wanting to give you even a little more. The incense is burning with the floral scent, remembering where all my heart will ascend. I'll wake you with a kiss upon your cheek, the highlight of my entire busy week. The bus is swaying on the bumpy road, carrying our happy little load. We're sharing earbuds on the backmost seat, listening to a melody so sweet. The trees are rushing by in shades of green, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. I feel your shoulder bumping into mine, feeling like everything is extra fine. line. We're riding to the end of the line. So glad that I can finally call you mine. I love the way you close your eyes to hear the music that is ringing in your ear. It's a different kind of travel that we take. With every single memory we make, I'm caught inside the sparkle of your grace. In this very small and private space. The bell is ringing for the local stop, but I don't want this feeling to ever drop. We'll stay on for a couple circles more until we find what we are looking for. Maybe the destination doesn't count when we have such a heavy love amount. I don't need any ticket in my hand, as long as we are in this promised land. The windows open to the afternoon, underneath the rising of the moon. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The golden hours fading into gray, but you're the light that's gonna lead the way. I'm grateful for the ride and for the song. With you is where I always will belong.
Sunlight filtering through the dusty pane, softly falling on the titles in the lane. We're sitting by the window in the quiet aisles, trading little secrets and the shyest smiles. No need for talking in this hollow hall. We hear the wisdom gathered in the paper wall. Your hand brushes mine as we reach for a page, finding the comfort of a different golden age. Stories fill the silence of the library shelf, where I find a better version of myself. Every printed word is a window to your mind, leaving all the worries of the world behind. We are writing chapters that no one else can read. antique, and the leather bound is the only kind of peace that I have found. Time is standing still between the row of books, captured in the meaning of your gentle looks. Let the city hurry in the street outside. Here is where I'm choosing to forever hide. Shelves are guarding feelings that we've never told, wrapped in the stories that will never grow old. I'll keep this memory in the diary of my heart, right from the moment that our journey had to start. Even when the library is closed for the night, I hold on to the vision of your morning light, because every single word has brought me here to you. In the timeless wonder of a love that's true. I stopped by the shop on the corner today to pick up some blossoms to send your way. The bright yellow petals remind me of you and all of the wonderful things that you do. I'm waiting for you at a favorite spot. I've realized I like you a whole lot. My palms are a little bit sweaty and cold, but I'm feeling brave and I'm feeling so bold. Giving you flowers is my way to say that you are the light at the end of my day. I'm captured by how you look at the world, with your beautiful spirit completely unfurled. It isn't a holiday or a big event, just showing you where all my feelings are sent. I'm falling for you in the middle of spring, and I'm ready for anything you wanna bring. You're walking towards me with a giant grin. That's when I know that I'm going to win. The way that you blush when I hand you the gift gives my heavy spirit a permanent lift. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so profound, having your energy always around. I don't need a reason to give you my best. You've passed every single emotional test. Holding the bouquet and holding my hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land. Your energy is better than the midday sun. I knew from the start that you were the one. I'll buy you a garden if that's what you need, planting the future with every small seed. We're blooming together in the softest light, making our world look so pretty and bright. Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the earth
tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day, knowing for a certainty you are my morning light, waking up my spirit and making everything right, sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear, feeling so much better whenever you are near, with every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare, I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, singing with the lullaby of life so bright. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way.
The pink petals are falling on your hair. There's a sweet scent floating in the air. You're trying to catch one with your hand. The cutest thing in all the land. The sidewalk is covered in a floral rug. I pull you closer for a little hug. People are passing, but I only see the girl who means the entire world to me. Let's walk a bit slower on this narrow path, hearing the sound of your bright little laugh. The spring vibe is finally here to stay, chasing all the gray shadows away. Your hand fits perfectly inside of mine. Everything's moving in a straight line to a future where it's always just us two. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. You point at the trees with a giant smile. I haven't felt this happy in a while. The world is waking up from its long sleep, and I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I used to hate the crowds in the park, but with you, even the shadows aren't dark. Every step feels like a brand new start, with the rhythm of your beating heart. The cherry blossoms are our wedding now. I'd walk for miles just to see you smile. The season belongs to you and to me, exactly how I wanted it to be. The wind is blowing petals on your face. I'm stuck forever in your warm embrace. Spring is beautiful, but you are much more. You're the one I was searching for. I'm checking the weather on my phone screen. The sky is the clearest I've ever seen. I'm grabbing my jacket and heading outside with a giant smile that I cannot hide. The warm wind is brushing against my hair. I can feel the romance in the spring air. I'm meeting you at our favorite spot. I'm giving you everything that I've got. Let's ride the rhythm of the gentle breeze under the shade of the tall green trees. I'm feeling so light, like I'm gonna fly. Whenever you look me straight in the eye, it's a perfect day for a little adventure, signing my heart on a lifelong adventure. Everything's popping in colors so bright. Having you here is a beautiful sight. The sound of the EP is sweet and clear. I love the way that you're standing so near. You're humming a tune that I've heard before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the road will lead us to the sea. Wherever we go, it's just you and me. The winter is over and the sun is out. You're what my song is finally about. I'm caught in the magic of your sweet laugh, drawing our life on a beautiful graph. The scent of the season is fresh and new, making my every wish finally come true. I'll be the person who holds you so tight, keeping you happy through day and night. My heart is skipping a beat just for you.
sun is leaning low against the dusty wooden shelf. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I pulled the woven wool across our knees so we can stay in the hazy, quiet middle of a lazy Saturday. You didn't have to speak to let me know that you were near. Every heavy shadow seems to simply disappear. It's not a grand display or a story for the town, just the way the world feels when we finally lay it down. The dust is dancing slowly in a single golden line, while I'm realizing everything I need is finally mine. The air is tasting peaceful and so still. This blanket that we're sharing is the only world I need, far away from all the frantic, hungry words of greed. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Tucked within the threads of all the choices that we've made, I'm feeling every worry start to soften and to fade, leaning my whole weight against your side. I love the way your breathing starts to match the ticking clock, the only kind of rhythm that can make my spirit rock. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the honest grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little kingdom out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right, harder than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, weightless in the amber glow of us. Now I see the miracle in the silence of the day, watching how the bitter, lonely memories slip away. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, staying wrapped in the warmth that we built. The office buildings flicker in the stream. I'm living in a beautiful peaceful and steady dream. We're walking by the water's edge so slow, in the middle of the city's golden glow. The warm piano hits a mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until I met the kindness in your eyes, underneath the clear and open skies. The wind is playing with your denim jacket, far away from all the city's noisy racket. I'm so in love with how we share this view. Everything is better when I'm here with you. The bass is thumping like a happy heart. I never want for us to ever be apart. I'm vibing, da 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 da. We stop to watch the neon signs turn on. I'll stay with you until the break of dawn. You make me feel like I am finally home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. Maybe the rhythm knows exactly where to go, in the steady and the very easy going flow. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide, when nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'll be your partner in this urban stroll. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm falling for the way you make me smile, knowing that our love is really worth the while. Let's watch the moon begin its silver rise, reflected in your deep and gentle eyes. I am so glad that I found a love so true, spending every evening just with you.
I'm making a list of the songs I like while I'm riding my way on casual high. But every track reminds me of your smile. I haven't felt this light in a long, long while. I'm sharing the link to your private chat, wondering what you're gonna think of that. The bass is thumping in a gentle way, just like the words that I'm trying to say. You're the melody inside my favorite dream, flowing like a river, flowing like a stream. I don't need the volume to be very loud to feel like I'm floating way above the cloud. It's a groove that only we can understand, holding on to hope while I'm holding your hand. My world is sinking to your unique vibe, a feeling that no one could ever describe. I saw you dancing to the rhythm of the rain, cleaning out the static and the mental strain. You've got that aesthetic that I really love, like a gift sent down from the heaven above. Maybe we we should just stay in today. Let the music wash all the stress away. I'll be the harmony to your sweetly, giving you exactly what you really need. The sun is setting in a purple haze. I'm getting lost inside your lovely gaze. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect. Everything is great. We're mixing our lives in a beautiful blend. Hoping this playlist will never end. I'm so hooked on the way that you are. My brightest light and my favorite star.
The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. My only focus is right here on you. The windows are down just a little bit. This chill vibration is a perfect fit. The air smells like the flowers in the park. We're gliding through the quiet and the dark. I like the way you're humming to the bass. A tiny smile is showing on your face. We don't need a map to find our way. I've got so many things I want to say. Just driving around with no goal in mind, leaving the busy world so far behind. I'm feeling so relaxed when you're around. The sweetest comfort that I've ever found. The engine hums a low and steady tune under the silver glow of the rising moon. I glance at you and see you're almost asleep. The promises I made are what I'll keep. Your hand is resting right on top of mine. Everything is finally looking so fine. Maybe we can take the long way home tonight. The city glow is looking pretty bright. I don't want this drive to ever reach its end. You're more than just a lover or a friend. Cruising through the streets so calm and slow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I'm falling for you more with every mile, captivated by your effortless style. The night is young and the sky is so clear. I'm glad that I have you right here, my dear. Let's just keep moving in this gentle flow to a place where only we two can go. The smell of old paper is in the air. I'm looking at you with your braids in your hair. You're searching for a poem on the top shelf. I'm keeping this moment all to myself. The dust is dancing in the golden beam, like a beautiful scene from a distant dream. You find a page and you show it to me, the most curious girl that I'll ever see. I'm reading the lines, but I'm looking at you. Every single word feels so honest and true. The wooden floor creaks under our feet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I don't need a movie or a fancy show, just watching your interest begin to grow. This quiet corner is our little world, watching your beautiful spirit unfurl. You whisper the verses in a tiny voice. I'm certain that you are my only choice. The sunlight is fading as the hours pass, through the reflection of the window glass. Maybe we'll write our own story today in a very special and different way. No need for a pen or a piece of white sheet, just making our memories incredibly sweet. I'll be the library where you can rest. Of all the people, I'm truly the blessed to hold your hand in this silent retreat, with a heart that skipped a regular beat. The books on the walls are witnesses now to the silent and sacred eternal vow. I'll treasure you more than a classic tale, a love that is never gonna grow pale.
Buildings are glowing like tall candles. I'm wearing my favorite leather sandals. We're spreading the cloth on the rooftop grass, watching the silent and white clouds pass. The wind is cool as the sun goes down over the hills of this beautiful town. You're opening a box of lemon tarts, sharing the secrets of our two hearts, gazing at the skyline from our secret height under the stars of this romantic night. The bass is plucking a mellow tune under the light of the early spring moon. It's not the penthouse or the fancy view, it's just the feeling of being with you. I'm floating on a cloud of pure delight in the softest of the evening light. city lights are blinking like the stars. Inside this little world of hidden bars, you're looking at me through the crystal glass, watching all the shadows slowly pass. A hint of olive and a touch of lime, we're taking all our precious lovely time. The piano's chords are velvet to the touch. I didn't know I'd love you quite this much. Sipping on the magic of the night, everything is feeling soft and right. A jazzy melody inside my soul. You're the only one who takes control. The smoke is curling in a lazy way. Forget the noise of every busy day. We're floating in a world of deep violet, the most sophisticated dream I've met. Your fingers brush against my silver ring. I'm wondering what the later hours bring. The bass is walking in a steady line, making every second feel sublime. Maybe the moon is jealous of our glow, the way we let the secret feeling show. I don't need the spotlight or the stage when we are on this intimate new page. Let's drink a toast to everything we are, shining brighter than a distant star. No more bitter notes within my song. This is where I wanted to belong. The evening's wrapping round us like a silk. Our heart is pure and white as morning milk. I'll stay within this mellow, hazy view as long as I am sitting next to you. The park is waking up to golden light. The winter coat is gone, it feels so right. I'm walking slowly on the narrow trail, watching the cherry blossoms as they sail. You're waiting by the fountain with a grin. I love the way the day is gonna begin. No need for words when we have the air. I'm just so happy that you're standing there. Oh, the breeze is full of promises today. We're chasing all the grayest clouds away. I'm holding on to every scent of the coffee and fresh baked bread, finding the thoughts that are stuck in my head. You're reading the paper with a focused old look in the corner of our favorite breakfast nook. The radio's playing a soft vocal tune under the bright and the late afternoon. I'm stirring my tea with a silver old spoon, hoping the weekend won't finish too soon. I'm perfectly happy just sitting right here, knowing the essence of you is so near. The sun is so warm on the wooden old floor, making me love you a whole lot more. We don't need a party or a crowded old room, just seeing the flowers starting to bloom. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my dreams come naturally true. You notice me looking and give me a smile. That's when I know that it's all worth the while. I'll give you the half of my muffin today to hear all the things that you wanted to say. Maybe the world is a complex old place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. No need to rush to the end of the day, as long as you're with me, I'll be okay. Let's walk out the door and just wander the park, staying together until it gets dark. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This spring is a treasure because you are here, chasing away every shadow and fear. The steam is rising from my white mug. I'm giving my morning a little heart hug. You're reading the news with a focused look, the most interesting part of my favorite book. The sunlight is hitting the piano keys, putting my busy mind right at ease. The scent of the beans is so rich and deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. It's a lazy morning with a jazzy flow, watching the flowers outside start to grow. The warm piano is playing so smooth, finding a melody that's helping to soothe. I'm watching the way that you stir your drink, falling for you much faster than you think. Everything is chill and everything is right, starting our day with a beautiful light. You look up at me and you give me a smile. I wanna stay in this moment a while. You're asking me what I wanna today, and I'm just happy to be heading your way. Maybe the weekend is just for us two, painting our life in a beautiful hue. We don't need a plan or a place to go, as long as we take it nice and slow. I'll be the sugar that makes your day sweet, making our little life feel so complete. The spring air is coming through the open door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. I'll be your partner and I'll be your friend, a beautiful story that never will end. My heart is full and my soul is so free, because you're right here waking with The horizon is shifting from a gray to gold, watching the story of the morning unfold. The terrace is cool in the early light, leaving the ghosts of the lonely night. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for all of the goodness to come. I'm holding them up with the steam so thin, watching the beauty of the day begin. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. Is a blank and a perfect slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the sun, knowing that the greatest race has begun. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing the start of the day. Let the light reach to the corners of soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make.
such a perfect blue. You're still asleep and looking very calm, like a sweet and steady healing balm. I'm glad we have the weekend just to rest. Everything we have is at its best. No agenda for the coming hours, just enjoying all these blooming flowers. I'm making coffee in the kitchen now. Life is simple, I just don't know how. I got so lucky finding you like this. Every morning starts with such a kiss. We don't have to do a single thing, just listen to the song the breezes sing. I'm happy just to be here by your side, with nothing in the world for us to hide. You wake up and you stretch your tired arms. I love the way you're free from all alarm. We're staying in our pajamas all day long, writing out the verses to our song. Oh, maybe it's the quiet in the air, but I'm just happy knowing you are there. We're building up a memory so fine, glad that I can finally call you mine. The quiet hours pass so easily, being who we are is meant to be. I'm listening to the sound of your soft breath. Love is stronger than a single test. I'm counting all the reasons that I stay, enjoying every part of this new day. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so glad to have you standing here.
The moonlight dances on the polished floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. We're swaying to a beat that's soft and slow, watching how the happy embers glow. The piano notes are falling like the rain, easing all the lingering of strain. I'm glad that we are spending time alone, creating such a rhythm of our own. This waltz is like a dream within a trance. I love the way you lead me in the dance. We're moving through the shadows and the light, keeping all our joy within our sight. The night is young and full of jazz and soul, making every single feeling whole. I'm happy with the way you look at me, living in a world that's finally free. The city sleeps outside the glassed in pain. We're laughing at the beauty of the rain. The way you hold my waist is very kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Maybe we'll waltz until the sun comes up, drinking from the nectar of the cup. I'm perfectly at home inside your heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. Your heartbeat is the music that I know, following wherever you will go. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. We're blooming in the garden of the night, keeping all our futures very bright. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, leading me to such a happy We discovered a cadence in the way we move, a pattern of devotion we don't have to prove. It's a deliberate shift in the way we belong, transforming the silence into a lasting song. No external markers to define our scope, just a resilient and a steady sort of hope. I'm letting go of the need for the applause, finding the beauty in all of our flaws. There's a comfort in the knowledge of your gaze that illuminates the wonder of all of our days. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear. Your integrity is a mirror for my soul, reflecting the pieces that made us feel whole. We aren't needing a reason or a transient sign, just the privilege of having your spirit with mine. Let the world oscillate in its frantic pursuit. We found the essence and we've tasted the fruit of a union that's anchored in mutual trust, transcending the struggle and the temporal rust. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear.
I stomp my feet because you're falling behind. The city crowds are heavy, but I don't seem to mind. You apologize for walking slow today. I smile and say it's fine. I like this slow way. We've been running for so long towards the goal. I finally take a breath and search for your soul. The world keeps pushing for us to win the race, but I'm just happy standing in this quiet place. I like the pace we share, side by side, with nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. I'd rather linger here and watch your gentle eyes than win the world beneath these fading skies. You ask me why I'm happy, I don't have a name for all the quiet love that isn't like a game. I'll match my steps to yours until the very end. You're not just my lover, you're my close closest friend. Your hand slips into mine, a habit I adore. You say you're tired of wanting something more. I'll tell you that you're everything I've ever sought, and lose myself within the kindness you have brought. Let the others sprint ahead into the night. I've got you here beside me, holding on so tight. We aren't losing anything by taking our own time, when every single heartbeat makes a perfect rhyme. I like the pace we share, side by side, with nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. I'd rather linger here and watch your gentle eyes than when the world beneath these fading skies. You ask me why I'm happy, I don't have a name for all the quiet love that isn't like a game. I'll match my steps to yours until the very end. You're not just my lover, you're my closest friend.
The grass is tickling my ankles today, as we find a spot to finally stay. I'm opening up the woven lid of all the tasty treats that I hid. The red of the berries is so very bright, like the feeling of holding you tight. You're pouring the juice into plastic cups, as my heart rate suddenly jumps and ups. Sweetness is melting on the tip of my tongue, feeling so happy and feeling so young. The rhythm of nature is a bouncy beat, making our little escape so sweet. I'm vibing with the way you slice the bread, with all these dramatic plans in my head. We're watching a ladybug crawl on your hand, the cutest little creature in all of the land. You're laughing at how it's moving so fast, hoping this moment will always last. Maybe the world is a busy machine, but we're in our own little forest scene. The way you look at me over your glass makes all the heavy old shadows pass. Today's a flavor I'll always crave. Being with you is making me brave. The sun is a golden and warm embrace, touching every single part of your face. Let's nap for a while in the dappled shade of the beautiful memories we've just made. You're the sugar in my afternoon tea, the only one who truly knows I'm turning around in front of the glass, watching the shadows of the white clouds pass. This shade of green looks like the new leaves. I'm wearing my heart on these ruffled up sleeves. You're sitting on the bed with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of my soul in your eyes. The window is open to the jasmine and pine. I'm so glad to know that your spirit is mine. I'm vibing with you in this soft afternoon, feeling the pull of a romantic tune. It's not about fashion or the brands that I wear, but the way that you're always being right there. You're telling me I look like a painting in bloom, dispelling the last of the winterly gloom. I'm falling for you in the lavender light. Everything about us is feeling so right. I'm fixing the belt with a little bit of lace, captivated by the look on your face. You reached out slowly just to touch my hand. The most perfect timing in the whole wide land. Maybe the trends will all fade away soon, but we'll still be dancing under the moon. No need for a runway or a flashing red light, as long as I'm holding your heart really tight. Oh, let's walk to the park and show off this new look, like a secret chapter from a vintage style book. I'll be the girl who keeps you inspired by a love that is honest and never gets tired. Every flower that opens is a gift from the start, planted right here in the middle of my heart. I'm so lucky that I get to dress up for you, making my beautiful dreams come naturally true.
As you step inside the door, I've seen you here 1,000 times before. You're looking for a seat near to the sun. I hope you stay until the day is done. I'm working up the nerve to say hello. The rhythm of my heart begins to flow. You're reading from a book with pages old, a story that is beautifully told. I wanna sit right there across from you and see the way you look in morning hue. The espresso smell is drifting in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. We're finding common ground in simple things, like the happy little song the barista sings. I'm feeling like I've waited for this chance to start a conversation and a dance. You notice me and offer such a smile. I think I'll stay and chat for quite a while. We're talking about movies and the rain. It's nice to know we're sharing common terrain. Maybe it's the caffeine in the cup, or just the way that you are looking up. I'm feeling like I'm finally in tune with all the magic of this afternoon. I like the way you talk about your day, the way you brush the tired thoughts away. I'm glad I took the time to come and speak. You're making me feel strong when I am weak. We're building up a rhythm in this shop, a happy little vibe that will not stop. I'm wanting to be here until the night. Everything is feeling perfectly bright. I hear it softly in the hum of the crowd, a word so simple yet it rings out so loud. I turn my head just to see if you're near. The sound of your name is the music I hear. It changes the rhythm of how my heart beats, like finding a shelter in cold city streets. The day turns to brightness whenever you speak. The only true comfort that I'll ever seek. Echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around, and you treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I'm never alone. You laugh at a story I'm trying to tell, the tension beginning to swell. I love how you listen with all of your heart. We're building a future that's not set apart. Maybe the distance is just for a while, but I'm always waiting to see your bright smile. I'll keep every promise I've made to your soul. You're the missing piece that has made me feel whole. The echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. In you, the most beautiful treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I am never alone. Standing on the platform where the wind is feeling cold, watching as the metal tracks start to turn to gold. The city is a distance that is slowly drifting by, underneath the reaches of a wide and open sky. I check my watch and look to see the signal on the line, hoping for the moment that your hand is touching mine. The crowd is a blur of a hurry and a rush, leaving me alone in the middle of a hush. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land. The train is just a shimmer in the distance of the haze, bringing me the comfort that has lasted all these days. I'm standing on the edge of the world that we have built, without a hint of sorrow or a hint of any guilt. Maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. The hum of the electricity is all I wanna hear, removing all the distance and removing all the fear. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land. Steam is rising from the ceramic cup. I'm shyly trying not to look right up. The cafe terrace has a wooden smell, a story only we could ever tell. The sound of pages turning in your hand, the kind of peace I've come to understand. I like the silence that we often share, knowing that the love is always there. It's like a warm drink on a chilly day, chasing all the lonely clouds away. A subtle sweetness that I've come to love, blessed by everything that's up above. The guitar strings are humming low and deep, waking up the heart that was asleep.
You're the one who makes my spirit whole. A tiny leaf is floating on the broom, reminding me of how I started new. The day you walked into my lonely space and brought the sunshine to my tired face. Maybe we don't need to say a word. The best confession that I've ever heard is in the way you push my hair aside. With all the things you no longer hide, I'll be your comfort in the afternoon, whistling a soft and mellow tune. Not a fleeting moment or a dream, but a steady and a gentle stream. I'll stay right here and watch the seasons change. Nothing in my heart will rearrange. Thank you for the tea and for the view, but mostly for just being simply you.
I was looking for a purpose in the busy street, trying to find the things that make a life complete. But then you walked right into my quiet room, making all the flowers in my spirit start to bloom. Now I wake up with a smile upon my face, grounded in the rhythm of a pure and honest grace. Everything is fluid, everything is light, inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is looking polished and so new. Every single day my only reason is you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free. Exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the piano chord, you're the only person I have ever adored. Heaven is found right here in the light. I love the way you whisper in the early breeze, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The greatest happiness I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden wall, knowing that we'll never have to fear the fall. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the orchestra play until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him. Clear as the water and warm as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfectly enough, just as we are, shining in the glory of a dream that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Vibrant and tense,
so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that fills the room.
The steam from the mug is rising so slow. The morning is warm in this soft amber glow. You're reading your book in the chair by the glass, watching the people just start as they pass. I love how you focus when you turn the page. We're feeling content at this point in this stage. No need for the chaos or noise of the town. I'm never gonna let my guard ever down. This quiet routine is the best part of life, cutting through worry just like a sharp knife. I'm loving the way that you hum to the beat, making the day feel so calm and complete. We're sharing the space with a comfortable silence, ignoring the urge for the modern day violence. It's peaceful to be here with you in the light. Everything feels like it's perfectly right. The sunlight is hitting the side of your face. I'm finding my home in this beautiful place. You look up and smile and I melt in the chair. So glad that I have you and you're always there. Maybe we'll stay here until the sun sets, creating a memory with zero regrets. It's all of the small things that add to the sun, waiting for all of the goodness to come. I love how we drift in this lazy routine, the prettiest picture that I've ever seen. Your patience is kind and it heals up my soul, helping the fractured pieces stay whole. We don't need a reason to stay in our nest, taking a break and enjoying the rest. I'm thankful for moments that stay in our view, finding the joy that I have found in you. The light through the curtain is pale and so thin. I'm watching the day as it starts to begin. You're still fast asleep with a smile on your lips. I'm touching your hand with my warm fingertips. The kettle is whistling a soft little tune. I'm glad that the weekend is coming so soon. I grabbed my old camera and stood by the bed, capturing all of the words left unsaid. It's a frame full of sunlight and messy white sheets, where my love for you and the morning both meet. The acoustic guitar is a gentle embrace, finding its rhythm in this quiet space. The picture is shaking and starting to show the kind of a beauty that only we know. I'm keeping this moment a treasure so dear, just being so thankful that you're finally here. I'm making some toast and I'm pouring the tea, thinking how lucky a person can be. You woke to the smell and you called out my name. My life since I met you is never the same. Maybe the snapshots will fade over time, but I have the real thing so purely sublime. The piano is playing a soft steady chord, a peacefulness I can finally afford. So let's spend the morning just being so slow, with nowhere to be and with nowhere to go. The colors are vivid, the shadows are light, making the rest of the world look so bright. I'm loving the way that you look at me now, with a silent I love you and a silent I vow. We're writing a story that's honest and new, in a Polaroid world that is centered on you. So let's spend the morning just being so slow, with nowhere to be and with nowhere to go. The colors are vivid, the shadows are light, making the rest of the world look so bright. I'm loving the way that you look at me now, with a silent I love you and a silent I vow. We're writing a story that's honest and new, in a Polaroid world that is centered on you.
Rows of hangers in a dusty light, looking for something that fits just right. You're holding up a faded denim vest, putting my fashion sense to the test. The smell of the past is in the air, but I'm only focused on what you wear. A vintage button or a lucky charm, as you're leaning softly on my arm, finding a treasure in a pile of old, a story of love that's waiting to be told. That oversized be coming right next to me. He found a record with a scratched up sleeve, a kind of magic that I can't believe. The shopkeeper is nodding at our choice while I'm listening to your melody voice. Maybe the gold is what others pass by, under the vast and the open spring sky. We're creating a look that's uniquely us, without any ego or any loud fuss. Walking out the door with a heavy bag, feeling a joy that will never ever sag. My heart is a collection of moments we share, with the kind of beauty that's incredibly rare. I'll keep every memory like a vintage find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. This afternoon hunt was a dream come true, wearing the love that I found in you. The weather is getting a little bit warmer. I finally put my heavy coat away. I'm sitting outside at a small terrace cafe, just enjoying the start of a beautiful day. I see you coming from a block away, and I know exactly what I'm gonna say. You look like a vision in that simple white tee, coming to share this moment with me. One sip of latte and one look at you makes all my gray skies turn into blue. The spring sun is sparkling in your glass, watching the happy people as they pass. I love the way you laugh at my jokes, the kind of joy that your presence involves. It's a simple kind of love, but it's real. I can't even hide the way that I feel. We're talking about what we did last night, comparing the movies that we both liked. I love how our tastes are so perfectly matched. To every small detail I'm getting attached. Maybe we can go for a walk after this, the kind of afternoon I don't want to miss. The terrace is filled with the sound of the spring, and I'm just grateful for the joy that you bring. The ice in our cups is clinking so sweet, making our little day feel so complete. The spring air is light and the vibe is so chill. I'm falling for you and I always will. Let's stay here forever or just for a while. I'm totally captured by your beautiful smile. You're the sweet syrup in my bitter cup. Whenever I'm down, you pick me right up. Yellow sunlight on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any second more. Ice is clinking in our tall glass cups. My heart rate's doing all these sudden ups. You're wearing that vintage tee I like. Let's go for a ride on my city bike. But for now the terrace feels just right, bathing all this overwhelming light. Hey, sweet and sour like the drink we share. I'm loving how
You're sketching something in your little book. I'm stealing every single chance to look. The way the shadows dance across your skin is where my favorite stories all begin. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our vibe is gonna last. We're on a frequency that's all our own, a special kind of love I've never known. Everything is glowing in a citrus hue. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. No more bitter days or rainy clouds. We're standing out among the busy crowds, refreshing like a breeze in middle May. I'll cherish every word you have to say. Let's stay right here until the sun goes down. The happiest couple in this sleepy Cardboard boxes line the dusty wood floor, right behind the creaking of the heavy small door. Ancient photographs in a sepia tone, keeping every secret that we've ever known. You are holding up a wooden toy train, finding all the laughter in a memory lane. Golden beams are cutting through the rafters of pine, making every forgotten object begin to shine. Cedarwood breath is filling the room, lighting up the corners of the afternoon gloom. The world feels incredibly small. Quietly the memories are starting to wake, far from the echoes of a heart so ache. Clearly the window shows a widening view, everything old becoming something brand new. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the quiet of home. Ooh. Rain is pattering on the slanted slate roof, while we are finding every beautiful proof. No need for a palace or a velvet sea, just the solid grounding of the planks at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of an old book, giving every chapter a second long look. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the stairs get shaky or the roof starts to leak, this is the sanctuary that my spirit will seek. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us. Honesty is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. Quiet arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, reading through the years with you.
I bought a new notebook to write down our days, to remember your smile in 1,000 ways. The first page is filled with the date that we met, a memory I'll never ever regret. I'm counting the minutes until I see you. There's so many things that I'm wanting to do. The ice in my drink is all melted and gone, but I could keep talking to you until dawn. Today was a poem that you wrote for me, the happiest person I ever could be. I'm floating on air like a white fluffy cloud. I wanna shout out all my feelings so loud. The way that you listen to everything I say is the reason I love you more every day. Let's fill up the pages with laughter and fun under the heat of the afternoon sun. We went to the bookstore and looked at the art. I'm keeping a map of your beautiful heart. You chose a small bookmark with yellow and green, the prettiest sight that I've ever seen. Time is a gift when I spend it with you. It makes every dream of mine finally true. I'll be the one who will listen and care. Anytime, anywhere, I will be there. Our story is written in ink and in gold, a love that will never grow tired or old. The morning is fresh and the evening is sweet. You're the one person who makes me complete. Let's go to the place where the river is wide, with nothing but honesty deep down inside. I'm so lucky I get to call you my own, the greatest affection I've ever been shown. Ooh, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. The machine is spinning in a steady hum, thinking of the person I have now become. Folding the shirts and the cotton socks, thinking outside of the usual and old box. The electric piano is tinkling a high note, like a tiny and a peaceful paper boat. The guitar is keeping a mellow and slow pace, with a big smile across my glowing face. The smell of the soap is filling up the room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom. We're hanging the sheets on the balcony wire, fueling the flame of our internal and deep shines. We're sharing a snack and a bottle of water. Life couldn't be any better, any hotter. Maybe it's the routine that we've built together, ready to face any kind of storm or weather. I don't need a mansion or a giant space, just this warm home and your beautiful face. Now the task is done and we can finally rest, knowing that our love has passed the final test. I'll hold you close on the freshly made bed, thinking of the wonderful words that you said. No more clutter or a messy and heavy mind, leaving all the loneliness and the sorrow behind. I'm so grateful for this ordinary and sweet day, in every single impossible and lovely way. Oh yeah.
White petals are falling on my notebook. I'm captured by the way you always look. You're sitting there with a book in your hand, the cutest person in this whole wide land. The wind is shaking the branches above, filling my heart with a whole lot of love. I'm leaning closer to see what you read. You're exactly the kind of person I need. I'm caught in a shower of soft spring snow, watching the way that your pretty eyes glow. It's a gentle feeling I can't quite explain, like a soft sunshine after the cold rain. I wanna stay in this moment with you, where everything feels so honest and true. The pink flowers are dancing in the air. I'm so happy that you're actually there. You look up at me and you give me a wink. I'm falling for you much faster than I think. You brush a small petal away from my face. I'm the luckiest girl in this quiet space. Maybe the spring came just for us two, painting the world in a beautiful hue. We don't need to hurry or run anymore. I found what I was searching for. I'll treasure the way you're holding me tight under the soft and the warm morning light. The scent of the season is all around us, without any noise or any big fuss. I'll be your spring and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. My heart is blooming and feeling so free, because you are right here sitting with me. The candlelight is dancing on the wall. I'm not afraid of anything at all. We're sharing oysters on a silver plate, enjoying the kindness of our happy fate. The piano's playing something soft and low. We're moving in a comfy, steady flow. Your hand is resting gently over mine. Everything is feeling quite divine. It's like a bubble rising in the glass, watching the lonely moments finally pass. I didn't know that love could be this deep, a quiet promise that I'm gonna keep. We're whispering secrets in the dim lit room, watching our garden of affection bloom. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, exactly where I'm always meant to be. The city's glowing like a jewelry box, free from all the heavy rusty locks. The mellow notes are floating in the air to all the simple love that we both share. Maybe the world is sleeping fast and sound, but I'm so happy that we're both around, creating our own private universe, for better or for even better, not for worse. The clock is ticking, but I don't even care. There's so much chemistry within the air. I'm finding comfort in this intimate space, watching the moonlight dance across your face. We're making magic out of mundane time. Your heart is perfectly in sync with mine. I'm falling deeper with each little sip, finding the heaven on your smiling lip. The yellow line is waiting at our feet. The air in the station is dusty and sweet. I'm holding on to your warm, steady hand in the busiest part of this crowded land. The train is coming with a heavy sound, making a vibration through the solid ground. We're stepping in and finding a quiet seat, making our journey feel so very complete. Riding through the tunnels of the deep blue night, everything is looking so perfectly bright. The bass is humming a low and funky tune underneath the light of the morning moon. Wait, it's the evening and the stars are out. I'm happy with you without a single doubt. You're the passenger that I wanna keep, even when the city goes to heavy sleep. Together on the glass, watching the dark and blurry stations pass. You're sharing an earbud and playing a song. This is exactly where I belong. Maybe the commute is a little bit long, but we're moving forward and staying strong. The way you smile at me over the rail makes my old tired heart finally exhale. Getting off at the station near our house is quiet as a little and happy. happy mouse. The stars are blinking through the urban haze, lost inside your sweet and romantic gaze. Let's walk the rest of the way to our door. I've never felt this kind of magic before. You're the destination of my everyday, in every single possible and beautiful way. The knit of my sweater is soft on my skin as the evening shadows are starting to thin. I'm waiting for you by the old wooden gate. I don't really mind if you're a little bit late. The breeze has a hint of the jasmine in bloom, dispelling the last of the winterly gloom. I see your silhouette coming my way, the highlight of my very ordinary day. I'm leaning into the comfort you bring, like the very first day of a beautiful spring. We don't need a reason to walk for an hour, finding our magic in every small flower. The way you're asking about how I've been makes me wanna let all your kindness in. I'm choosing you over and over again, my lover, my anchor, and my closest friend. You draped your jacket around my back, filling the spaces that I used to lack. We're sharing a laugh over nothing at all, while the petals are starting to quietly fall. Maybe the stars are too shy to appear, but I have all the light that I need right here. No need for a map or a plan for the night, as long as I'm holding your hand really tight. Let's take the path that leads down to the creek, finding the answers we both used to seek. I'll be the girl who stays steady and true in every direction and everything you do. The beauty of us is a song without words, sweeter than any of the songs from the birds. I'm so lucky that I get to walk by your side on this gentle and beautiful lifelong ride.
I finally learned to like the person in the mirror. Everything about my path is becoming so much clearer. I used to doubt the strength within my own lonely soul, but your steady hand is what has finally made me whole. The piano plays a melody of a deep and honest pride. with a million happy reasons kept safely here inside. No more hiding in the shadows of a yesterday's fear. The most beautiful connection is finally truly here. Every heartbeat is a witness to the grace you always show, watching how the seeds of a new life begin to grow. The world is looking polished and so very new. I'm a better man today because you love me so. Finding all the courage that I never used to know. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free. Exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising violin and every brassy flare, I can feel the magic in the early morning air. Happiness is the only truth I found. I love the way you see the best in every part of me. The only kind of vision that I've ever longed to see. No need for a gallery or a fancy spotlight glare. The most amazing comfort found anywhere. We'll build our house on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and radiant, just as we are. Everything is glowing in the circle of your light, turning every shadow into something golden right. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the sound of your name.
I noticed how the soil started cracking just a bit, where the little green was hiding in the middle of it. I tilted the glass and watched the crystal waterfall in the quietest of moments that I ever can recall. You were sitting by the window with a book upon your knee, the most amazing version of the man you're meant to be. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The thirsty leaves are stretching towards the afternoon light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. The air is tasting peaceful and so wide, guiding every ceiling till it finds a way to bloom, filling every corner of this happy little room. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild that fits the only honest lock, growing in the silence of our home. I love the way you find a reason to be happy in the dark, keeping our own steady and a golden kind of spark. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch the water flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and softly grow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady constant flame, simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, watching how we flourish in the light.
Charcoal smudge on the edge of the leaf, finding the joy and the sudden relief. The graphite is dancing in a rhythm so slow, watching the portrait of the beauty you show. The lamp is a beacon in the dark of the room, chasing the shadow and the heavy gloom. I'm drawing the curves of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. The paper is textured and the feeling is deep, holding the promises that we will keep. I'm careful to notice how the light hits your face, finding the home in this intimate space. Maybe the drawing will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. but I'm keeping the memories safe in the past. For all of the moments that we ever had. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know.
Quiet and the light is dim. I'm stretching out every single tired limb. You're sitting on the mat right next to mine. Everything is looking perfectly fine. Deep breath in and then a slow breath out, knowing what this peaceful life is about. The electric piano is playing so soft, lifting our heavy spirits way up aloft. We're moving together in a steady flow, watching our love and our energy grow. The sub bass is thumping in a mellow way, starting this beautiful and sunny day. I feel the balance in your gentle touch. I didn't know I could love you this much. Every movement is a prayer for us, living our lives without any fuss. You're trying to pose and then you lose your grip. I see a little smile on your bottom lip. We laugh on the floor in a heap of joy. You're my favorite and my only boy. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but we found a rhythm that is built to last. I don't need a gym or crowded class, just this moment as the quiet hours pass. Closing our eyes in the final pose, from our heads down to our little toes. I feel so grounded when you're by my side, taking this calm and this spiritual ride. The house is filled with the lavender scent. Now I understand what true peace meant. I'll stay in this stretch for a little while, wearing a genuine and a happy smile.
I woke up early just to hear your voice. Choosing to love you was my favorite choice. The birds are singing on the balcony, a perfect start for you.
and also me. I'm planning out our little picnic lunch. I bought the sandwiches you like too much. The weather forecast says it's going to glow exactly how I felt a week ago. You make me feel like I am finally home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. Your laughter is the soundtrack to my life, removing every worry, every strife. I love the way you lean against my arm, protecting me with all your quiet charm. The flowers in the garden start to bloom, and you're the one who chases out the gloom. I noticed how you fix your glasses now. It's cute the way you wrinkle up your brow. I'm memorizing every single part. The map of you is written on my heart. Maybe the stars aligned to lead me here, to whisper something sweet into your ear. I'm grateful for the timing of our spark, a shining light that's leading through the dark. Let's spend the whole day under sunny skies. I see the future reflected in your eyes. It's more than just a passing springtime haze. It's how I wanna spend my coming days. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. The strongest love, the greatest of them all. We're blooming like the trees along the street, making our little universe complete. Let's spend the whole day under sunny skies. I see that you're reflected in your eyes. It's more than just a passing springtime haze. It's how I wanna spend my coming days. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. The strongest love, the greatest of them all. We're blooming like the trees along the street, making our little universe complete.
The record is spinning a dusty old groove. The way that you look makes me want to move. The lamp in the corner is glowing so low, while we watch the city lights start to show. I'm pouring the red into 2 crystal glasses, thinking of how the time slowly passes when I'm sitting right here by your side, with nothing but love and a little bit of pride. Swaying so slow to the piano keys, I'm feeling so totally and completely at ease. The smoky aroma of the evening air matches the heavy dark silk of my hair. I'm vibing with the depth of your quiet voice and making me feel like you're my only choice. The world is a blur through the window pane, washing away the stress and the strain. You're humming a melody I used to know. Underneath the fireplace's orange glow, the way you adjust the cuff of your shirt makes me wanna play, it makes me wanna flirt. Maybe the night is our secret garden. For every small mistake I'll give you a pardon. The way you hold me close to your chest is giving my racing heart a place to rest. Now I am lost in the jazz of your soul, helping me finally feel so very whole. The rhythm is steady and the mood is right, holding on to this magic for the rest of the night. Let's toast to the spring and the flowers to come, underneath the city's electric hum. You're the vintage classic that I'll always play, in every single possible and beautiful way. I bought a new dress with a floral print. It has a beautiful and a soft green tint. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching the happy people as they pass. I'm meeting you in front of the station, feeling a lot of sweet anticipation. The wind is playing with my pleated skirt. I hope my heart doesn't end up getting hurt. I'm walking to you with a fluttering heart, ready for a brand new season to start. The electric piano is humming a tune under the light of the late afternoon. I see you waving from across the street, the only person that I want to meet. Everything's blooming and everything's bright. You're making my whole world feel so light. You tell me I look pretty in this dress, and I must say I'm feeling like a princess. You take my hand and you lead the way into the magic of this beautiful day. Maybe the winter was just a long sleep. Now I have a promise that I wanna keep. We're writing a story on the spring grass, watching the clouds and the airplanes pass. I'm falling for you in a whole new way. I'm gonna love you more every single day. The scent of the season is in your hug. I'm feeling so cozy and feeling so snug. I'll be your sunshine and I'll be your song. This is the place where I truly belong. My heart is dancing in the warm spring air. I'm so lucky that you're always there.
The morning sun is peeking through the blind, leaving all the winter chills behind. I see you sleeping with a tiny smile. I've been just watching for a little while. The cherry blossoms dancing in the air. I
is on our side tonight, bathed in the soft and pinkish spring light. I'll give you everything I have to give, as long as in this moment we can live. We walk along the river side by side. We walk along the river side by side, with nowhere else we'd rather wanna hide. Your laughter is the melody I need, planting in my heart a happy seed. Maybe the wind is blowing just for us, without a single doubt or any fuss. I never knew a season could be this sweet until the very day we had to meet. Our story is written in the falling light, shining so clearly and incredibly bright. I promise to be there through every spring, and all the joy that your presence will bring. The world is spinning in a perfect hue since I started sharing my days with you. No more lonely winters in my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole.
The moon is rising above the tall trees. I'm swaying along with the evening breeze. You're lighting a candle and pouring the wine. I'm so happy that you are finally mine. The music is soft and the lights are all dim. The melody's floating out on a whim. I'm taking your hand as we start to sway, chasing the rest of the troubles away. It's a rhapsody playing under the night. Everything's glowing in silvery light. I love how you hold me so close and so tight, making the world feel so steady and right. There's no other music that I'd rather hear than the sound of your breathing so very near. We're dancing in rhythm, we're keeping the pace, finding our home in this quieted space. The candles are flickering, shadows dance. I'm loving the spark in your steady glance. We're sharing a moment of pure delight. Everything's perfect throughout the night. Maybe the morning will call us away, but right now we're living inside of the day. It's honest and simple, it's deep and it's true. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. This moonlight is painting the floor with a glow. It's a beautiful secret that only we know. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the love that we truly had planned. The music is fading, the night is still young. It's the sweetest song that has ever been sung. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch. terrace is open to the lilac breeze. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling at ease. You're popping the cork with a soft little sound, the best kind of magic that I've ever found. The piano is playing a playful refrain, chasing away every drop of the rain. The bubbles are rising in crystalline light, making the start of the evening so bright. It's a sparkling love in a jazz-colored glass, watching the beautiful memories pass. The smoky vocals are a velvet embrace, finding their home in this infinite space. We're vibing together, just me and my man, making the most of our life while we can. The melody's mellow, the rhythm is gold, a story of us that will never get old. You gave me a toast with a wink of your eye, under the vast and the violet sky. I'm laughing at how you can make me so weak, with just a small kiss on the side of my cheek. Maybe the stars are just lights in the dark, but we have the fire and we have the spark. The music is sophisticated, steady and true. Everything's perfect because of just you. So let's sip the night till the bottle is dry, watching the moon as it floats in the sky. The piano is dancing like bubbles of air, light as the ribbon I've chosen to wear. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, knowing this feeling is going to last. In a champagne world that is shiny and new, deeply and madly in love with just you.
I'm staring at the little bubbles on the screen, waiting for the words that I haven't seen. You're taking 5 minutes to reply today, and I'm struggling with what I should say. My heart does a flip when the phone pings. I'm obsessed with all the joy that it brings. Just a simple hey or a yellow heart is enough to make my whole engine start. I'm checking my notifications every sec. My feelings for you are a beautiful wreck. I can't stop smiling at my lit up face. I'm moving at such a crazy fast pace. Tell me what you're doing and where you are. I'll come and find you no matter how far. Our chat log is longer than a thick book. I'm totally caught on your shiny hook. I sent you a meme that I thought was funny. You're the only one who calls me honey. I don't wanna act like I'm playing a game. I just wanna keep on shouting your name. Maybe I'm being a little too much, but I'm craving your digital touch. Send me a photo of your lunch or your cat. I really wanna talk about this and that. Don't keep me waiting for too long, babe. You're the only person I wanna save in my favorites and in my real life. Cutting through my boredom like a knife. Your typing speed is the rhythm I love. You're a literal gift from heaven above. Keep the blue light shining on my bed. You're the only thought inside of my head.
The droplets started tapping on the wooden windowsill, while the rest of the world is becoming very still. I dragged the heavy blanket to the middle of the floor. I don't need to look for any magic anymore. We're sitting by the glass where the garden starts to blur, listening to the engine of the cat's contented purr. It's a secret kind of kingdom that the stormy weather brings, finding all the beauty in the very smallest things. The thirsty leaves are drinking and they're turning deep and green in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting honest and so fresh. Oh, we're watching how the rain begins to polish up the day, washing every bitter, heavy memory away. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the grayish curtain and the mist upon the pane, I can feel the blessing in the falling of the rain, tucked away together from the noise. I love the way you lean your head against my frame, whispering the music of my very special name. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and out of time, watching how the ivy starts to slowly, surely climb. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is a sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be
The sun is hitting the floor at an angle, watching the wires and chargers untangle. You're making toast in the kitchen nearby, under the pale in the pastel blue sky. I'm stretching my arms as I walk to the door. I've never felt this much balance before. You turn around with a warm, sleepy grin. That's when the weekend can truly begin. Wrap your arms around me and don't let me go. I'm loving the way that we're moving so slow. Saturday morning is our secret place. I'm finding my home in your gentle embrace. No need to go out or to put on our shoes. We've got absolutely nothing to lose. Just soaking in all of the warmth of your skin, letting the light of the morning come in. The cat is asleep on the rug by the chair. There's a feeling of peace in the springtime air. I'll brew some tea while you pick out a show, enjoying the rhythm of things that we know. Maybe the world is a little too fast, but I wanna make sure this moment will last. I'm grounded by you and the weight of your hand, the only person who can understand. Squeezing you closer and breathing you in. This is the way that I always will win. The softness of spring is reflected in you, making my gray skies a bright shade of blue. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your rest, putting our love to the ultimate test. Two people dancing in one tiny room, while all of the lilies are starting to bloom. The morning light is soft against your cheek. I'm listening to the words you rarely speak. The coffee steam is swirling in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. Everything is quiet, calm and slow. I'm glad for all the places that we go. The window shades are drawn just half away, chasing all the worries of the day. I'm leaning into you to feel the warmth, a shelter from the cold and from the storm. Your steady hand is holding on to mine. Everything is finally looking fine. We're dancing in a space that's soft and bright, grateful for the peace within our sight. I'm happy just to be the one you see, floating in the love that's meant to be. You tell a story that makes me smile wide. There is no longer anywhere to hide. The sunlight catches on your messy hair.
Your presence is a song I need to hear, removing every shadow, every fear. I love the way you laugh at what I say, bringing out the beauty in the day. We're writing stories on the quiet floor, wanting just a little bit of more. I'm perfectly content within this space, seeing all the wonder on your face.
I've searched the world for treasures and for gold, but the greatest story is the one that's being told right here in the silence of our morning tea. Just the quiet rhythm of you and me. The curtains sway like dancers in the breeze, living in a world of a perfect ease. I never knew that happiness could be so plain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The violins are whispering a song of joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy. The world is looking polished and so very new. You are the greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company, I find my final rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden wall, knowing that we'll never have to fear the fall. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the orchestra play until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him, clear as the water and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfectly enough, exactly as you are. You are the greatest gift I